Alright. It's been a bit since we were here, so hopefully everything's working alright. Our mic is peaking. Let's take that down a bit. Okay. Better, better. Still a little high. How about now? Still peaking. I am not streaming Hades 2. Did I not change the game? I might have not changed the game. I didn't change the game. Thank you, Stream Elements, for informing me that I have messed up my stream setup. Alright, and we're back. So let us... Well, let's just double check a couple things here. So we're just full on capturing... And we'll mute that. So that's good. Yes, yes, I know I'm out of ammo. Let's turn that up slightly for you. This is what happens when I don't stream for forever. All my settings are messed up. Just all of them. It's a mess. It's a total mess. And because I don't feel like just having complete silence... Let us find some suitable background music. No, not that one. That one. Oh, it helps if I actually enable it so you can hear it too. Alright, it appears that the problem is with my actual mic settings. This happens sometimes. Yep, there it is. Sometimes if you reset the computer a couple times, it forgets all of its settings and sets mic sensitivity all the way up. So let's turn this down a little bit. At least turn it down far enough that you don't get a lot of background noise. Okay, we're going to call that good enough, but we are going to come back here, turn that down just a bit, just so we don't have silence in the background. Very good, very good. I will have to watch the VOD back to see just how badly I screwed up all of my settings. But it's fine. I haven't been around for a while. We'll turn this up slightly, get us up to like 27. Alright, let's see if there's any groups or if we're soloing tonight. Myth Draenor Slayers. Probably not so much. No quest timers. Alright, then we'll start tonight with a little bit of old raid farming. Yes, because not a lot of different old raids, of course. Like, could I do Legendary Tempest Spine? Maybe? I'm not sure, actually. But what I know I can do is Sands, so that's where I'm going to head first. So we'll do Marketplace North. That's really close to the Sands teleport. Sands teleport dude. Right here. And let's hope that we actually turned this quest in fully. I did not. Well, we are now on timer for Sands, so we won't be starting with that. The question is, what do I want to run to get my last couple levels? The thing is, what I should be doing is just normal farms. Let's see. There's a Crucible run at 28. Are there any favors that I need before TRing? I suppose I should get my benefits from these things. I haven't turned in like anything. Alright, where's House K? Alright, so I have House K and Coin Lords? And Coin Lords. Alright, so I got the ones I need. So the question is, what do I want to run with this build? I think that I will go to Myth Draenor and try to learn the new quest solo a bit. I've ran like half of them in like R6 or 8 with a group. I have also soloed some of them on Elite. I think we're just going to be on Elite for now because I'm mostly going to be trying to learn them, and that's like it. So we'll do that. Just head over here to Myth Draenor. Now, one question is, where... Hireling vendor, banks, teleports. General vendor... Oh, I think that is the favor person, because it's an orange star. Yay! Alright, a few more hit points. Always nice. So now we just go and grab all the quests, and then see if we can figure them out. I know that the time one was a bit of a problem for me when I did it before. And I should probably update the stream description to say, you know, learning Myth Draenor quests. That might be a little bit more interesting than just saying that we're leveling. So let's do that. Can I set timestamps here? Oh, oops. Alright, so I might need this on screen as well. Because I didn't get a notice in OBS that ads had started running. So that's a problem. Edit stream info. going to update that. We are going to... I can pop this out, can't I? That doesn't help me. We'll do this. It's probably not the ideal solution, but I will make it work. Alright, and back we go. So, since we're still in town, alright, that's where the raid is. We'll go over here. Now, I think this one is the one that's still bugged until they patch it. Now, the one fun thing about being Alchemist is, well, we've got a lot of self buffs. The downside is, of course, they're all self buffs. So that's not ideal for, like, group play.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
We're just gonna sit here and we're gonna shoot things. Why does it feel like I'm moving so slow? Am I just like too used to moving at ridiculous speeds from like Bard lives? Or is there actually... Or am I actually moving slower because I'm missing some piece of something on my gear? Like, I even have haste on, so clearly... It says move speed 131. Alright, well...
The freed elf
guess that's
tells
that.
you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. These are orcs, and they don't
No hold barred because I know beforehand that they're gonna turn aggro on me.
Must be elsewhere.
Alright, where's the, that guy? Excellent, very good.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps
I don't know why sometimes they put cobwebs that are like, you must interact like a door to open, and other times the cobwebs are, what is it? Are destructible. Like, you can just shoot them. I find it very odd that I have glancing blows. Like, granted, I don't have, like, amazing to hit, but, like, it's on elite. Like, hit on a 5. What do I glance on? Hit on a 4, hit on a 5, hit on a 2. Why did I glance on the other one then? Maybe it was a special kind of one. Alright. So I do believe this one is still bugged, but fortunately it is a bug that we can work around. These, kill that. Talk to these guys. So this quest isn't all that bad, you just have to hit the altars. Which is not too terribly bad. But the trick that we need to keep in mind is that we need to run up to this door. If you hit all the altars before you get close to the door, the quest like bugs out and you can't complete it. Because you need to go close to it in order to get the use altars, not achievement, quest objective. And if you do all the altars before you've done the objective, then, well, you can't do the objective because you already did the altars. So I believe that I saw a post that this was fixed internally, and it will be going into the next patch. That it will no longer be a problem. So that's good news, at least. Oh, I've used up my charges, so I can switch rings. I've still not found an augment for extra boost charges, so I'm using that ring for boost charges. But when I'm not using it, I can switch to this ring, so we get our lightning damage proc. Now, some stuff in here hits surprisingly hard for Elite, but I suppose it is the new level cap, so we will make do and not have to worry about it too much. We will switch to our single target DPS mode because the only thing we have left to kill is the boss now, I think. Yeah. So we'll put up the short-term buffs again.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the
Honestly, I should probably heal before doing this, but fuck it, we ball, I suppose. Oh look, a dragon.
It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves to appease something much more powerful. A large,
We can still move
hungry
while getting
fire
Archer's
dragon.
focus stacks because we hit our epic moment. And there we go.
With the
500,000
fire
damage.
ahead and the
Taken
Ettercaps
care of.
cowed, the elves will once again be
Only
able to
50k
reveal
experience, so it's not like
dirt.
super good experience. And we get an augment drop. Well, not an augment drop. An augment would be a much better drop. We just get a filigree drop. And more heart seeds. And we'll go over here to the ruins. I think. I don't know what a good order to do stuff in is. So we're just going to come here and we're going to check our map. And we're going to make our map bigger! Alright, so what are these things? Okay, so we can go all the way over here to the Drow Kidnappers. We can go up here to this cluster of quests. That's when I initially was just exploring something, checking the Fortitude bug. Because there is currently a bug that is also supposed to be fixed next patch. Where basically you can't crit anything in the wilderness. Everything has, like, infinite fortitude. So that's a thing, apparently. We'll just go for the Drow one first. It's all the way over there on the right on its lonesome, so we'll just hit that up. We'll kill some stuff on the way. It's probably a bad idea to bother killing stuff on the way, honestly, because there's, like, no point. As you can see, I'm already at 800 kills, so in order to get to the next one, I would need to kill another, like, 700 dudes. And I don't know if I'm going to kill 700 dudes while just, like, running between quests. I mean, I might. It's a big-ass zone. Like, oh, need to turn right further. But yeah, right now, you cannot crit things in the wilderness. Like, when I was testing, I killed over 100 with the combat log open and just looked, and it's like, just every time the confirmation fails. And I know I don't have low enough hit to fail every crit confirmation like that. And I also have 80-something fort bypass. So it's not even like, oh, they all have 100 fort. Like, they've got ridiculously high fort. Let's not drop in there. We need to go, like, way more to the east here. Oh, spider. But the new zone, despite being, well, a little bit inconvenient in that stuff is way out of the way, that's sort of like a catch-22 from a development standpoint, because it's like, ugh, this new zone is so inconvenient, everything is so spread out, it takes forever to get anywhere. But if you go too much in the opposite direction, it's just like, the whole expansion just has this one tiny zone? So I think with having the, like, mounts and stuff available, having a bigger zone is not really a problem. Now, this is as opposed to how things used to be, where, and I was not actually playing the game at the time, so it's still kind of wild to me that this was true, but the fact that Stormhorns was released years before mounts were a thing, and Stormhorns is also huge. I don't know how big it is compared to... Oh, wait, what is that? There's a chalice on the map. Is this the quest that I skipped? So I've done this whole set of quests once, and by whole set, I mean I skipped one for my Saga turn-in, because I didn't actually know where the last one was. I hadn't looked it up, and it looks like it's over here. So, excellent. By wandering aimlessly, I have discovered the quest that I hadn't done yet. So, this is the first time I have ever seen this quest. I'm actually going to turn down the background music a little bit because I can't hear the game over it. I will adjust the... I'll adjust the balance in OBS as well so that you can still hear it a little bit. Yes. Alright. We'll default to piercing shots. It may or may not be the right call, but... We're going to rebalance that again. That's another thing I just need to remember to get used to. Is that your audio balance and my audio balance are not the same. Which is a little odd. And it makes these things a little hard to adjust. Okay. We'll say that's good. Alright, what do we got?
Teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda, the dead god of rot and decay.
Okay. Our audio is going to be all over the place here, but we will make do. We'll adjust this a little bit. Sure. What is the zapping? What kind of message? Uh-huh. Alright. Let's see what we can see. Oh, that's what that is. Alright. Well, I can enter that portal. Is there a portal on this side? I was thinking it might be like a... There's a portal on each of the 4 sides that you need to go into. Let me out. Thank you. What about straight ahead? Can I go this way? I should probably not step in that. I didn't step in that. Alright, I don't know if it's actually going to hurt me, but I'll cure disease anyway. It does mean I'm going to lose some defenses now until I rotate my, whatever you call the alchemy thing again. Stance?
The way forward is blocked by rubble from a ceiling collapse. You'll have to find another way around.
I'm sure I will. Obviously, spike is when you get it, like, way up, but... Obviously, the way to not get eaten by the slime is to keep stepping in it again, because it resets the duration. I'm sure that is the approved solution to this puzzle, of like, oh no, you're gonna die! because it's going to slowly eat
look
you,
at the
but
floor
every time you
suggests that
step in it,
touching it would be a bad idea.
it resets the cooldown. So really, as long as you keep reapplying the slime to yourself, the new slime, eats the old slime. So that's how that works, apparently. And let's featherfall ourselves. Alright, so we got levers on either side, so we'll pull those. Do I know what they do? No, but I'm going to pull them anyway. Okay, that looks like 2 lights out of 4 there. Okay, relatively straightforward. We went down this way. We're pulling levers. And our only quest objective right now is explore the area, so that's what we're going to do. Oh, we have more dudes. Oh, they hit for like 200. That seems like a lot. Well, Moldar's gone. Some seeds remain. Alright, so we have to take the
This is
God
a
of Death's
seed of
essence.
Moanda, seething with vile
So that's
energy.
interesting. Yep, that's what I thought. That's acid. It just straight up hurts. It doesn't do any weird effects. And it looks like this effect doesn't do anything to us either. Alright, so it looks like the only way to go now is into that portal that we saw in the first room, which is to the right here. And I guess that it says it's eating me alive, but it's not doing any damage. And I guess maybe it's a death effect, so it's stopped by death block? Blazing Bones. Not too difficult. The one type of mob that I ran into when I was soloing that I don't think was in any of the quests that I duoed, or that I was in party for, are the skulls that just do, like, as long as you're in line of sight, you take a ton of evil damage. So that was really nasty. Like, there are 4 of them that spawn, and it's all, like, even on Elite, it's like, hi, take 250, take 250. It's like, well, that's a lot. Oh, I never went straight ahead. Okay. This is why we use our map. Use our map. Use our map. This is why we use our map. Oh, another shrine. Pretty generous with the shrines here. What's behind door number 5? I don't know. How many doors have I opened? It's Shambling Mounds! Everyone's favorite kind of mound. They hit for 200 on Elite. Well, the one that's not spending all of its time paralyzed, at least. So, I didn't realize that this paralyze... It says living creatures, but I swear it works on more. Like, I didn't think that would work on these, because these are constructs, I think. Either constructs or elementals. They need more to nourish the vessel. I see. Wait, what are they? They're type plant. I guess plants are alive. Of course, vegans might argue, but in this house, we believe that plants are alive. Obviously, not our houseplants. Our houseplants are dead, because we do not take proper care of them. But, in general, we will claim that plants are alive. Even if our personal plants are not. Okay, there's a lever here.
A strange throbbing
Alright,
pod
that
dominates
needs
the
4
chamber.
seeds. We have 3 seeds,
No
so
doubt
we'll go this way
was
first.
Part of the plan to revive the dead god.
This area is fairly dark. I wonder what that room is for. Is it just like these guys spawn when you go in there? sort of thing. Wait, let's switch goggles. Aha! Needed more spot. In order to find not so much treasure, but just an ambush, I guess? Maybe the treasure's on this side. Alright, fine. Maybe I should have picked up the feat that auto spots things. Because I already have auto search if I spot. But my spot is not as good as my search. So I guess maybe I should be paying more attention to spot. Yes. I should actually unlock it. Thank you very much. Fortunately, I succeed on a 1 for open lock, so that's good. Nothing good in the chest, though. I have heard a complaint about that, like, some of the optional fights are cool. And I'll agree on that. Like, there are some pretty interesting optional fights. But unfortunately, the only reward is, like, the weapons. This seems like a trap. Okay. So you're not hard enough for me to bother switching stances for. Now, if I'd known he was there, I would have switched stances, so I didn't do a bunch less damage to him. But, you know, you do what you can when you can. Alright. Grab this chest. What I should do is I should grab my my Ravenloft trapping ring out of the bank and just wear that full time, like take a little bit of a damage hit in order to better handle the exploring part of today's journey. So I can like spot and search and everything. Because with it on goggles, it means I have to actually lose stuff. Okay, alright, fine. Fine. I'll heal. Ugh. So inconvenient to have to actually use mechanics. Okay, this one is hidden in a puzzle. Where's our light? And where do we want the light to go? Do we want the light here or do we not want the light here? Let's assume that we want the light here. Well, let's start with the only way it can go. Alright, so that has to go this way. And this can't go that way, or that way. If it goes that way, it must go that way. This is a dead piece. If we're getting by this way, then that has to be there, that has to be there, that has to be there. This can go this way. The way these are like bigger than the others makes it seem like there's a ledge here, but it doesn't look like there's actually a ledge there. Alright, so this could come in from either side. Wait, is it really this easy? Oops, I misclicked that one. Oh. They've got all this stuff on both sides, but you just drop it straight down and around here. Like, even if we turn this one and turn this one, we can see that, like, the actual solution is incredibly short. I saw the bigger puzzle and was like, oh, maybe it's a tricky one. No. It is apparently not a tricky one. It's a very short one, in fact. Rebuff.
You've placed a seed of Moanda.
Seed 1.
Channeling
Seed
its
2.
power into the
Seed 3.
strange pod. A huge flame bursts out of the pod.
Seed
Yet
4.
this thing was not allowed
Top
to
cooldown.
rot undetected. This is not Moanda.
I was not expecting a big group. I switched to single target mode. Alright, but the failed vessel only has 125k health, as opposed to the boss of the last one that had 500,000. I guess this one got lower health because it was surrounded by ads.
Similar scheme might succeed.
And I will admit, the ads threw me for a bit of a loop at first. And once again, all we get is filigree. Alright, and we finish out. But yeah, what is it? 15 minutes. Like, the XP is not great, but then again, I'm an elite, not Reaper. And I'm, you know, I'm taking my time. I'm exploring. And now we get to head east. Wait, is the turn in here as well? Like, kind of turn in at the portal? Oh, I grabbed extra loot on the way out. That's nice. It's like the hole in the ground in Saltmarsh then. Wait, can I go under here? Ah, yeah, that's much easier. Black puddings are cheating for kills. Cool. Gargoyles. And ads are running. Fortunately, this is something I saw on other people's streams. I was like, wait. Their Stream Elements bot is announcing when the ads are running. And I was like, wait, I have Stream Elements bot, and it doesn't do that. So I went to settings, and I was like, haha! I can make it do that. I just need to flip this switch, and it'll do it for me. Which helps me a lot, because I've received, we'll say, inconsistent feedback on whether or not the ads are running. So let's try this one out. So this one I have actually run before. Snipe that dude. Let's put this on, see if I get my charges back when I zone in. I don't, so we'll stick with this. And after this, we'll recall the town, and we'll check if we have the, we'll check if we have that ring in our bank. If it's on a mule, we won't bother going for it. But
you've followed the path of the Drow deep into the Underdark.
If we have it in our bank, then we'll just,
close.
you know, we'll just get it.
The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Alright. So this is the dead end, but there's a lever here. Which is apparently the way back.
Door forms on the dais.
The AoE strikes are a little weird. Like, I can't get them to work right most of the time. Alright, we'll check the dead end over here. I forget what's here, but we can find out by exploring. Oh, right. The dude that hits hard. Even on Elite, hitting for 250. Now, part of that is that I only have 160 PR off. So, I'm not exactly super tanky. Now, on the other hand, I do have a standing 34% dodge. So, that's nice.
One of the captives must be marking their path.
Even as a well, actually no, I'm not a short race, so it doesn't actually help that much. But like the low to the ground stuff is, as always, a pain.
Floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
All right, we go to stand behind this so we don't get stunned. And we'll switch stances just because.
The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
And once again, have to heal ourselves because we are not that tanky. Fortunately, the Orthons go down pretty easy. Oh, howlers. Fortunately, we have high enough stats that we don't get helpless by all the howling, so that's good for us. Anything in here? Of course. Take them out. Oh, this is the way forward. Well, what's over here then? Did I never explore over here to find out what it was before? Alright, we'll look around. Oh, more hook horrors. Any hidden passages? No? Alright, off we go. Looks like the only thing is like some collectible stuff.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Now, because I have actually run this one before, I know that there is an ambush here.
This small clearing shows signs of having been recently
gotta run over
used
here.
as a camp.
Here. Who's ambushing who now? Grazing on 4s on that dude. What am I saving against? Oh. I'm saving against traps in the ground that are just popping up at me because apparently, like, there's just traps here. And once again, we'll unlock a chest that probably has nothing useful in it. Nope, nothing useful. This is fine. But we will head onwards. So, I'm so used to my shots being responsive, and the AoE shots have like this weird wind-up thing on them that I end up like not really liking. Now, that shot on the other hand, it's worth the wind-up when they're actually close enough together to get the shot off and have it actually do things. Alright. So, kill water elementals. And then swim. I should have put on a swim spell first, probably. Someone wants to know if I want to do the Fae Saga on Reaper. Honestly, it is probably a better use of my time to do so. So I think we'll switch over to that after I finish this quest. You know, get some Reaper XP, do a little bit harder content. You know, It'll be more actual XP too, I think, because I don't think I've done all of Feywild on this life. Like, I think I've done some of it, but not, like, all of it. So we will see if that group is still open by the time we're done with this quest. So that is 2 sides open, and the forward way is open. Okay. Just killing some zombies, no big deal. This is just shrines, I think. Oh, and a collectible. Sure, we'll take the collectible. We do not need the shrines at the moment. Stupid jumping spiders just hurt a lot. They're very annoying. But it's fine. We will survive. We will rise up and overcome. Alright, refresh our short-term buffs.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us.
It doesn't aggro immediately. I'm losing lots of time on my cooldowns. So we're gonna pop improved uncanny dodge. Hopefully not take much damage from this.
Kill them! He's a bit worried. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You will pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die. The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes.
Okay,
as she
and we got
slumps
through
to
it
the ground.
with 400 health left. Alright, 50k done.
The captives give quiet
Anything
thanks
good?
as they're released. They
Alright,
quickly disappear into the
so
mushroom
we
stones,
got
heading
sentient
back
food
to the
weapon,
surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed
and
the captives.
we got
Time
absorb
to leave the
boots.
Underdark and return to the ruins of
Yay.
Myth Drannor.
Probably food. Alright, now we'll see if that group has more, still has spaces left. And if so, we'll go with them. And see what we can see. You're gonna recall me? There we go. What space do I have? 30 slots? Probably not enough. We'll clear bags once we're in town. Oh, they filled. Not a problem. We will go over here. But we'll still stop by the vendor in town just to clear bag space, just in case. And as I mentioned, we will head to the bank to see about what we can see regarding a ring, so we always have spot turned on. I do not need Cure Serious or Resist Sonic. Oh, I got more Sentient XP. I should just eat that. Let's see, lots of reagents. It's odd for me to carry reagents, since if I'm on a class that uses them, I am almost always in Draconic. But I'm not. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Let's see, bank is over here. Show me rings. Minimum level of 25 plus. Legendary key lock ring. There we go. It is not the best ring, but it will serve our purposes. So what we lose lightning power and crit, which we don't care about. We lose our lightning damage proc. None of these are things that I am too concerned about. Like, they're not vital to our quest here. So we'll open up our map real big again and see where we're gonna go first. Let's go here first. We're gonna not do the Burning Library quite yet. Okay, so there's up there. Alright, so I think we're gonna come in kind of a circle this way. So we're gonna like go around here and then arc up that way. Good, good. And off we go. We just need to get around this building that's in our way, which is fine. We can manage that. Okay, yes, hook horrors. Very scary. The Nothic dudes, I remember when we were on Reaper though, were nasty.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights.
I mean, I
of
could
revelry.
join the raid night
That was long
because
ago.
it is wait, no, I think that's full, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they have one space. We'll continue with what we're doing though. We don't, strictly speaking, need to hit raids. I mean, obviously, I could always use threads, but we're going to take some time and explore the new content a bit instead of just hitting Hunter be Hunted again. Alright, now which one is this one? Obtain the icon of the dwarves. I do not... That doesn't help me remember which one this is.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly
Oh, is this the one
empty.
where the map keeps
Yet you
resetting?
hear faint sounds from up ahead.
It is.
Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
This is the one where I remember that we were getting picked apart by archers a lot of the time when we came into these rooms. Oh, there appear to be zombies on me. I tried to use an AoE, shot up close. It did not help. What is that? I keep thinking that this shadow is like a slime in the middle of the room. Like, the shadows are kind of weird when like you move your camera around. Alright, so we're gonna go left first, because I don't know which way to go, so we're just gonna try to go at a reasonable pattern. Okay, took them out. Yay, 1000 XP.
Everything indicates that someone has already come this way, unlocking doors, disabling traps, and looting chests as they went.
Alright. Well, we're gonna stick to our follow the left wall. Secure storage area. Well, we're constantly wearing our open lock ring, so we'll just open that. Well, for a named dude,
This door hasn't been
he was,
breached.
Not very good.
Some of the treasure rumored to be in the hall is on the other side.
Alright, redo short-term buffs. See what we can see. Alright, the rest are gonna stand up. Take out the casters first. Take out the melee at our leisure. Collect the thing. It looked like there was a way further on this direction. Oh, wait. Missed one. The map makes it look like there's a passageway here. But if there is, I can't spot it even with my spot item on. So maybe this is a verticality issue. Maybe it's on the floor above that you can get across. Alright. We'll continue with sticking to the left. See, I thought that was a door at first. It's just like an emblem thing.
This hallway remains covered in the dust of centuries. Anything here is likely still intact.
Really? Even with the item on, my spot's not high enough. Alright, let's drop a little bit of fort. Let's sing ourselves a little bit of song with our, like, almost no levels of bard. Alright. We have 97 spot. Now, we've got the search, 124. But apparently 97 spot is just not enough. Which is interesting. Well, at least that this is an opportunity for me, as the player, to learn traps and trap locations, even if the character cannot. So, this is fairly obvious, like, scorch marks on the floor. Come on. Come on. This is like your DM really wants you to not die to it sort of level trap of, like, when you enter the room, you see scorch marks all over the floor and suspicious vents in the ceiling. Like, there's just things you say, and it's like, by the way, there's a trap here. Hey, did you know that there's a trap here? Have you considered the possibility of a trap here? But it does mean that if I am running this, on higher difficulty, when I, might not auto-save against every single trap, I do need to up my spot. So, I don't know if I don't think I'm wearing a wisdom item, so that could give me a couple. I don't think I have any diamonds of wisdom or anything. Like, what's my wisdom at currently? 25? Yeah, items and effects +2. So, yeah. Suffice to say, like, if I just get a +10 wisdom item or something, I'll be good to go. Well, we'll see. I don't know if the +5 spot would be sufficient. We'll just search at the top of this stairway, I think, as well. There's probably a blade trap here. I've only run this once, so I will remember some stuff, but I will forget more than I remembered. I just remember that there were a lot of traps in this particular passageway. And this is, I think, another, yeah, where it's over here. maybe? Or is it over here? Is this one at the front? Last one was at the back. Perhaps the middle. Did I not go far enough this way? Ah, that's it. Need to go all the way to the end. And once again, more traps. But yeah, even with the past life stance on, even with a very minor song buff. Wait, did I pick up? Oh yeah, I've got some spot and stuff in my Epic Destiny tree too. Now obviously I could also this is another +3 to all skills. This is another +6 to all skills. Like, there are ways that I could bump it up a little further. But I don't want to put 3 in here. Well, actually, I could take the 2 points out of here and put it into there. But I'd really want 3 points. And then I'd take, what, 1 out of here? Probably take 1 out of there. So I'd lose a little bit of MRR and spell points. The spell points I don't care about at all. The MRR is very minor. And I would lose 3 fort bypass, which again is not a big deal. And in exchange, I would get 6 to all skills, which is very good. But of course, my next 3 points are actually going to go up here, which is, I think, only +3/+3, but it also gives +3/+3 to a party, so that's nice. Do we have more helmed horrors in here? We do. Alright, but no chest or anything. Now, of course, the other option would be, like, a better trapping item. But I am wearing a +20, which is not bad. Like, I don't know what the highest end trapping is, I think. Is it 23 now? I'm almost never, like, even close, so it's not really a concern for me. It's like, why would I care to focus too much on, like, the exact amount maximum I can get off an item, which is, like, +2 or 3 more than what I currently have, when there are so many other ways to get lots of bonuses to it. All right, so we'll keep going this way. Oh. There we go. Take them out. This also means there's a decent chance that there are hidden doors that I'm not spotting. But we'll see about that. We're here. We'll open the door.
The door swings open, and a lich
Oh.
turns its baleful gaze in your direction. It sends its thralls to attack. The lich falls to the ground, and its undead minions collapse.
When it dies, all the ads die too. That's good to know. Particularly for higher difficulties, that you don't need to kill everything, just the one boss. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything over here besides, some stacks of boxes. It's fine. Chaos crawlers, this is fine. No big deal. We can take them out. Oh. I'm getting attacked by hungry undead. Ruins white, ruins zombie. A fountain? Is that like a jump? Oh, that's right. This one has this thingy. We have to go up the floaty thing. Yeah, there. I paralyzed undead. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to work. Or if it is supposed to work, the description is incorrect. Because it definitely says paralyze living creatures. So this
The lever
is...
is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Alright. So we open this door. No carrion crawlers?
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
We'll check out this other side in case it's an optional. Alright, so we got a couple mobs in here. And a collectible. Alright, yeah, just a little side collectible room. No problem. Oh, wait, nope. We will explore this way. No, I don't want this floor. Next floor down, please. Thank you. See, like, that one didn't go off at all. Alright, so it looks like there's nothing over there except for some zombies to kill. So no big deal. And I realize that Twitch has ads right now, but YouTube does not, because that's just kind of how things work. I don't know how actually YouTube handles injecting ads on stream. I haven't looked into it at all. I don't even know if they do at all, because I don't think my YouTube channel is monetized. I don't see why it would be. I've never developed a large enough following for it to matter in the first place, so... it is not a primary concern for me.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Alright, so yeah, we got just shrines over there. Can't hit that door. Can't hit that door. Which means this is the way forward. That's a lot of archers. I'm pretty sure we got a couple deaths here when we were on the higher Reaper, because the archers hurt a lot, and you just open the door and like 5 of them were like, "You! Headshot now!" It's just like,
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched.
Okay, well, just run in a circle enough and he dies, and... okay, no chest for that one. I don't think he's the quest boss, though.
This
He's only like
crest
a...
likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
okay, we got a crest. Ah, I see. Now we get to explore more of the ground floor, I suppose. With our map now unexplored again. Oh. Archers. I guess we'll heal up. And rebuff. And we will continue our plan of sticking to the left wall. Except we won't go in there because we already know what was in there. That was the Lich. That was the way up. More dudes spawning. You know, I kept thinking that lightning bolt was from my ring. I'm now realizing that that is from Fate Singer. That's rain. I just took damage. Is there an archer somewhere on the other side of the room hitting me? There it is. Hello. Off we go. Doing zombies. Break some bones. No big deal. Hunker Undead. Also no big deal. We continue our quest to the left. This looks familiar. Definitely familiar. Wait, is there just nothing here but a collectible and a bunch of dudes like that just charge down the stairs at you? It appears the answer is yes, that's what is here. Okay. Wait. Well. I guess this room does technically count as continuing to the left. What about up here? Is it another bunch of dudes who are just going to jump me as soon as I get up here? No, they're going to wait slightly longer. Alright, another collectible. Ruined zombie.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
Okay, so we missed a crest. Not having a map is super annoying. I don't know if that's deliberate, like to make the quest more difficult, or if it's like a bug, but either way, it is annoying. Well, this door is closed, so that bodes well.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape jumps out from between its ribs. A crest.
Oh, you only have 100,000 health. You are much less threatening than like the half dozen archers around the room that are just like constantly hitting me for 150 each. And some dry fires up close, as is typical. Just DDO combat things, I suppose. There's the other crest, so now we need to retrace our steps. Which door did we come in? This one? Yes. Well, at least in this case, it was helpful that the map had been erased, because it meant it's like, wait, which direction did I come from? Ah, yes. The only direction that was explored. Perhaps it would be easier if I read the signs on the walls.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Has it? Where? Ah. Okay, but this one also only has 150,000 health. So, yeah. It's very polite of them to not actually spawn until you move. Alright, obtain the icon, which I guess is up here. Let's see, we've got piles of gold.
The icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking
There you go.
the
70k in what,
mystery of
20
the
minutes?
mythal.
24
Now,
minutes.
return to the elf
Yeah.
encampment to report your progress.
A lot of wandering. A lot of wandering.
This massive structure
Alright,
was
so where were
once
we
a
going?
banquet
We
hall,
were
home
going...
to countless nights of revelry.
Wait,
That was long ago.
I didn't realize we were at a quest, so I guess we'll go there and then there. But yeah, the force damage on those guys was rough in the higher Reaper runs. I forget if it was on 6 or 8. But, you know, force damage can always be a little dicey. Of course, it's not as bad for me because my MRR is terrible in the first place, so it's not that different than other kinds of damage, but, you know. When you're on a build that has a lot of magic resist, then suddenly force damage just feels way stronger because you're used to
This was
not
a
taking that
fabled
much
school
damage.
of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
Alright. Learn the plans, find the artifact. Wait, is this the time one?
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayans have come to Mythdraenor. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Yep, this is the time one. Maybe it'll be easier solo. The thing about running these things in group is that if the party, kills stuff, then you no longer have your easy way to find the right direction to go, which is, well, it's the direction with guys you haven't killed yet, obviously. Alright, so I don't think that we can open this door.
This door won't budge.
Alright,
Must
so it's
be
barricaded from the other
barricaded
side.
on the side. You'll have to go the
Oh,
long
wait, no, this
way
isn't
around.
time one.
The Red Wizards want to use the mythal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdraenor. A grim plan indeed.
Okay. Alright, making progress. So we just need to follow the line. Oh, spiders. We get a little bit of lag and spiders become invulnerable because the projectiles just straight up don't hit them. What's in here? Is it a dead end? Yes. Oh, it's a dead end with people who attack you. Okay. Fair enough. We can handle that. What's over here? Alright, we have two routes. We have to West Wing and down to the cellars. I guess we'll go to cellars first. So we have Moon Door.
You venture down into the school's dim, dank cellars.
Alright, what's behind this door? It's
A
spiders.
huge Eticat springs to the attack.
Alright, well. Not too bad. What's in the chest for the red name? As expected, very little. But there is a hidden door here. So we get to disable some traps, and we get another chest, which, as before, I expect will not be, Oh, that's right. I don't know if I ever figured out what was up with this chest. Because it has traps around it. But it can't be picked. Which means there's probably a key to it somewhere? I guess? Actually, we'll go this way first. Because it looks like something's there on the map. Ow. Excuse me, sir. This is on Elite. Why are you shooting me for 500 damage? Because Ettercap poison, I guess. Alright. Good thing I checked here. Because there's a crest here. Which way is this? Oh, remnant. Okay, not bad. Now we're coming back up from the cellars. We still have to find a lot of the plans, though.
This is the artifact you last saw back in Ildranath's tower.
Alright, so that's...
So-called key to the missile. The Red Wizards are deep in
Alright,
conversation.
well, I don't know how
and
to
haven't
open
noticed
that
your
door,
presence.
but that's fine.
This artifact is of no...
Apparently, this artifact...
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth,
Alright,
was it?
so that's
He
where
was
we
one
need
of
to
the
pull
creators of the
things.
Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
Oh, wait.
With
Did that gate
the Red
open just
Wizards
now and I
stop
just hadn't
scope.
waited for the dialogue to go through
The
enough?
time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Oh, it is. Excellent. Where's the red man? Alright, I think what I have to do... is use that, Alright, I think I can step on that to break it. Yeah. Okay. You, Bowman. The Bowman need to die. Stop deflecting things. God, you're annoying. Take like no physical damage, and it's super annoying. And I think I can do something about that by bringing your dude into this dead magic zone. You know what? I'm moving around anyway, now that my advance is over. Might as well just stand here and cleave the two of you. Well, okay. It turns out that's not a good idea. Because of other reasons. But okay. I swear there's a mechanic in that fight because there was a bit of lore thing or something. I don't know if it was lore or it was like just a, well, I guess it counts as lore. But like in-game lore, like a note or something I read about, you know, like, we need to worry about these anti-magic zones. We almost lost like a Doom Guard or Protect Guard or whatever the name is for that, for those like skeletons that he had,
and open the blocked door.
oh, there we go. Whatever the name is for those skeletons that he had that was like giving him massive physical resistance. There's something that you can do with them and, like, the dead magic zones. I don't know what it is, though. Alright, so I still need to learn the plans, and I need to pull 3 levers. Oh, here it is, the Draining Mouths.
Wing of the school.
Also, the fact that that dude who's, like, just standing behind a bench can't be shot is super annoying. It's just like... No, line of sight works for me, but not for you. Like, is he in line of sight to hit me? Yes. Am I in line of sight to hit him? No. Why? Because screw you. That's why. Apparently. Okay. Fortunately, those guys are not too hard to deal with. Alright, so that was lever number 1. Lever number 2. That's right, I will kill you through the deflection, so I don't have to face check all of the, all of these dudes at the same time. Ugh. Yeah, those draining mouths are just a pain. I do need to double check the what? The buff, like, layouts on guys to see what the orange circle under them means. Because I'm pretty sure it means something, but I don't know what it is at this point. Alright, I think that's lever number 3. But I still haven't found the last plan. Actually, wait. I think I can just backtrack right now and finish the quest. So I think everything I do further up here is optional. But let's hit optionals, because again, we're just learning the quests. Which at some point will include learning the most efficient way to do the quests.
You burst out into the night air, high up on the school's roof.
Alright, so we got ghouls on one side. I think there are gargoyles directly ahead. Yeah, how about on this side?
The door flies open when you destroy the obstruction.
Let's just jump up here. And be like, hey, gargoyles. Alright, killed some gargoyles. Looks like there are still some ghouls over here that didn't get killed earlier. Get them. Oh, this is the booby trap area. I think there's an optional death over here. Optional death. Optional boss thing. Let's put up Featherfall just in case. Oh.
You've discovered a chest. And its guardian.
Fortunately, the red named over here is far, far less threatening than the trio of force casters on the opposite side. Alright. Nothing particularly tricky there. And we can... Oh, reagents. And we... Wait. More force casters? I mean, at least they give you an extra shrine here to deal with them. Right. I know, or at least I think I know where to go to end the quest. But we're still exploring optionals. There are booby traps all over the place in here, which is fine. Alright, but where do we come out when we get to the end of this place? Okay. And we're running. Alright, so far all that we found in this side path are various undead. Oh, didn't make the jump. Take out the ghouls. Grab remnants. Grab more remnants. Alright, so we have another set of shrines. So the thing is, I don't know if this is like a side path, or if it's just like there are two ways to the end and you can either pick way 1 or way 2. Now that I see the chest here, I'm betting this is just a side path. Wait, the boss that'll spawn when I get close? Oh, yes, of course.
When you discover the fearsome
Doom
creature
Spear.
lurking
Fortunately,
in the
it only has
heart of
100,000 health. Once again, nothing particularly good in the chest. And a lever. Okay, and since we cleared the obstruction here, we've got a pretty good shortcut to what I believe is the end of the quest. So we went and we did some optionals, but really we could have returned almost immediately.
The Red Wizard Lecherson
Grab
to
that,
tap into the Mythal has his
and
own
grabbed our end
secret
chest,
plan.
which has
Divert
nothing
part
useful
of the
in it.
Mythal's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace.
So
called
that quest
the
can probably be
Honor
done in like
Door.
half that time. Because you just go up the stairs, you pull the 3 levers, you come back down. Or maybe you dimension door? I think either one works. Alright, I think we're just going to head straight west now.
This
To get
was
to the
a
speculum.
fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Myth Drannor fell.
Oh, they leashed. Alright, looks like ads are going to be starting here in a second. Which is good timing as we're kind of between quests.
Long ago, Corminthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth Drannor. Ruins are all that remain.
Okay. This is the one with the safe hold. Crest of the sword. Goes in the sword
Welcome.
socket.
In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city
Okay.
working together to keep the invaders out.
Yeah. I suppose as far as Shirati is concerned, the zombies are alive, so they get to be paralyzed. Oh, ads in progress. If you're not getting ads, well, go ahead and tell me, because it means that something is wrong in this config that is telling me that you're getting ads. Of course, if you are on YouTube, then either you're not getting ads, or you're getting ads at a completely different timing than the Twitch ones, because they are clearly not going to be synced with each other. Why would they be? Alright, so that needs a socket. Oh, is this just laid out like need socket, has socket, need socket, has socket? Oh, we had spawns behind too. Okay. Good to know. That's a lot of burning bloods. This is when flat resists would come in super handy. Alright, so that's crest there.
The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their
Okay.
control. They were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So,
Alright.
we will make our stand here.
I guess it's not as
This
easy
was
as
once
just
the
like 1, 2,
library.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty.
We've got a lot
Seems the
of
books
horse
are
casters
swallowed
here.
by the insatiable maw.
We want to take them out first. I think I saw a displacer beast there at the bottom. Can it actually just jump up here to me like a displacer beast would theoretically be able to do? Or will it be confused and just stand there while I kill it? Well, alright, it was confused for a while. We'll get back to it eventually. Oh, more force casters. Top ourselves up a bit. Oh, yep. There's more. There's the Scythe Crest. Alright, so that's 2 out of 3. Alright. We found our Displacer Beast trend. So it looks like the general idea of like the crests are here and the crests are here and the sockets are here is gonna pan out to be correct. Because when I was here before, I was just kind of following along with the group. I did not pay that much attention. I was just trying to not die in the new content on the Reaper difficulties. I do appreciate when there are mobs guarding shrines. It just feels more, I don't know, Dungeons and Dragons-y to have, like, traps or things guarding the safe spaces. Hello, Brock Intruder. Alright, there's our Trident slot.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. All of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Yet supplies there are getting low.
Alright.
We are almost out of spell
Spells
components, and we've
back
long
up,
since used
and
all
off
the
we
wands.
go.
Of course, those aren't the only things
We have,
available in the
yes,
safe
we
hold.
do. Thank you.
I'm not
What do we
ready
have?
to call upon our last
Spiders.
defense just yet.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
So the thing is, I don't know which door that opens. Oh wait, no, we don't want to go that way. That's the way we came from. So we'll go this way. So I don't know if this opens the first door we saw when we came in, or what. Oh. A hidden door. You know what I didn't do? I didn't go back in that last quest to see if after I did all the optional stuff, I could open that locked chest that said it couldn't be picked. That would have been a good idea. Oh, another crest. Okay. Alright, and we have damage over time that stops us from opening doors. Always fun. Okay, off we go. I'm just gonna refresh these buffs, you know, just in case.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves. A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to
okay, that's the way back.
where the wizards kept their greatest secrets.
I am going to the safe hold. We're almost out of food, so we've decided to bring forth our last defense. Yet the risks are great. I can only pray to the gods that I will not be our undoing.
The safe hold
Okay,
is where the
so
wizards
this
had
dude
their
teleports
last
around. Oh,
defense. Yet, whatever that last defense
you know, I
was,
should have been in single target mode for
failed
this.
to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control.
The
All right.
summoning was a success. Now to
That one was
proceed to
much
the binding.
easier.
But
I mean, we
I'm
still didn't
certain
get
the
any
spell holding
loot,
the demon
but it
worked.
was much easier.
By the gods! It's free! It's...
This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
So what we're doing? We're heading north, so we want to hit that, then that, then that. So north first. We'll take the road.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new
How much
spells,
inventory space do I have left?
took
Ah,
on
50
apprentices
slots.
and traded
Plenty.
arcane materials. It was one of the last places to fall. Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins. Strangely
Zolkir's plan.
untouched by the
I'm still
passage
kind of
time.
dreading the.
Its pristine state is due to the
what?
powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protect
time one. And I don't know which one the time one is. I'm hoping it'll be easier solo, or at least easier to figure out which way to go, because I'll be able to look for which way are their mobs.
Fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor
Alright, so we
completely
follow
pristine,
him for the first
just as
part.
it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle.
Okay, right.
You
This
must
is not
stop
the
the
time
Thanes
one, but this
before they can gain
involves a
control
lot
of
of
the
running
mythal.
around, I think.
3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
No, we'll just stay in single target mode. Like, I barely ever get cleave anyway. Not that I spend a lot of time standing still to build up stacks either, but you know.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Okay, so this is one of the few areas where I think I would get cleave. But it's also an area where I can get... Is there anything I can stand on to get a slightly better line of sight on things? And okay. It's not the best, but it's better than standing on just the ground. Okay. So this is an area that I
Devil
could have
starts
gotten
to
cleave.
fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately.
Alright. Good.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent
we
the
can't
Red
go further
Wizards
up,
from
so we need to go
accessing
back
the power
down.
of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Alright, we're gonna stick to what we know and what we planned. Oh boy. Okay, and you die. And hey, we got a chest at least. So that's nice. But yeah, we're gonna stick to the left wall and see what we can see there. Actually, because we've got humans here and not like spiders, I think I will actually do cleave, because I can actually line up cleave on like humans. And shield guardians for that matter. Alright, so let's take a quick look at our map. Alright, we've got 3 rooms here, 3 rooms here, 3 rooms here. And I think there's a secret passageway there, if I remember correctly. From the one time I have run this before. Okay, 1 crest. And I don't know if these are random or not either. Alright, sprint boost it is. Okay, got that. No crests. How about over here? I know there are red names hiding in a few of these too, but I also don't know which ones they are, or, again, if they're randomized. I think there was a red named in one of these, but I could be wrong. Alright, no red name here. They were like experiments 1, 2, and 3, I think. Alright, no red name and no crest. So that takes care of the east side rooms. Now we're going to do the north rooms. North room number 1. Empty. Nope, shield guardian. Sorry, shield guardians. And an imp, but no crest. Next. So this is a quest that once it is learned and optimized will either be like very fast to split because like people can just like each go grab 1 crest, or it will be very annoying if the quests are randomized and everyone has to go around and search for them. Alright, so this is just a red name, not red name and crest. Off we go. The red names aren't too bad on Elite, 100,000 health. It's nice that I made that save so I didn't get knocked down by this Iconic Blast. Those can be super annoying. What's also super annoying is when you get dots on you, so you can't open doors. It's just like, oh no, there's a tiny rock in my shoe. I can't perform basic tasks with a tiny rock in my shoe. That would be ridiculous. No one could pull off such a feat. I was just like, wait a second. Why am I auto-targeting something? I didn't know there was something here to target. It's like, ah. It was a hiding dude. Alright. More dudes and another imp. More dots, keeping me from opening doors. It is just kind of a chill thing. Oh. Another crest. Well, unless I missed one, this does remove the potential theory that there's 1 crest east, 1 west, and 1 north. Because we've got 2 crests, and we're down to our last 2 rooms, and they are both on the west side. Of course, it's entirely possible that I simply missed one in the west, but hopefully that is not the case. Another day, another door, another dollar. Old monster, really? Keep forgetting that I, for some reason, just don't have freedom of action in my moveset here. Or freedom of movement? Yeah, no, it's free action. Free action. Fortunately, we do have Harper Pin. Alright, so I just straight up missed the crest. Oh, that's annoying. That means having to backtrack through everything. Unless one of the crests is hidden in secret somewhere. Now we just get to go run around spamming Q. And then figure out if we're just being super dumb. And the crest is just not in this set of rooms at all. Like, it could be down here, even. We haven't been to that room. Let's check that room that we haven't been to before we start trying to freak out double-checking rooms. Oh, hello. What's in here?
Ancient books fill the shelves of this room from floor to ceiling. It's quiet and stuffy, like all libraries.
Okay. And then over here is the,
Once the most honored guests in the castle relaxed in this opulent lounge.
Alright,
Knowing it
no
has been
such luck.
untouched for centuries,
No crest
preserved
here.
by magic, makes it feel eerily empty. Still,
now it's time to
it's a
see
safe
if this
place to rest
side,
when needed.
if the hidden door is a mandatory thing
The stone
or a
floor
side thing.
crumbles to dust as you step on it. Judging by the plain walls and unplastered
Out
stone,
of ammo.
this area was only meant to be seen by the castle's staff.
Leave me alone. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so here's where we get the stuff that's harder to hit. Because I'm like grazing on 4 and I saw a miss in there. Crit on 8, graze on 4. That is a tight window. Of course, it could be like two different things. Like maybe the assassins are harder to hit, or maybe maybe they're easier to hit, and the warriors are harder to hit. We will find out. But right now, we're just grabbing some extra collectibles. No big deal. Oh, took more damage than I thought. Of course, it's not really that big a deal when I can almost full heal with my heal. Oh well. Put buffs back up. I think that was a double pull anyway, so not too concerned.
Unlike most of this castle, this forge looks both recently and extensively used. We will pop a cooldown to this dude, just in case. Yeah, 200,000. Much tougher than the rest of the dudes. The large Thayan collapses to the floor, his
And
legs cut
here.
out from under him by your blow.
So yeah, it looks like this is entirely optional, and I did just miss a crest somewhere. Which is okay. We'll just go back and recheck the east and the rest of the north rooms. Unless it's down in this hole. No, the hole is just full of spikes. So let's not jump in the hole of spikes. Alright. I don't know if we checked the middle room, but we'll check the middle room. Nope. Don't see a crest here. See a chest there, but no crest. Alright. Next room over. And off to the east rooms. As I rapidly whip my mouse around and make the encoder hate its entire life. Alright, one room left to check. Okay, I am now somewhat at a loss. Because we just checked these 5 rooms. We went down here. I guess we can try up here? I don't think there are any rooms up here. But who knows, maybe there is a crest in the courtyard here? I do see one. Where is it? Oh. How did I miss this? It's just like in the room you start in? Weird. Alright, off we go then. That's a lesson learned for next time. Just check the first room that you take with the NPC for the crest. Nope, nope, wrong way. Need to go this way.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne
down we
slides
go.
aside, revealing a staircase down.
Okay.
Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
At some point, I will actually read the buffs to figure out the Bone Guard and Wizard mechanic. I'm not at that point yet, but I will do it at some point. Anything good in here?
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
I don't think I need to open these at all. I think I can just walk to the end of the hallway. You know, kill the red name that's patrolling here, obviously. But I think I just walk there, and then I'm done with it. Experiment 3 here has like 200,000 health as well, but he doesn't have a whole lot of move speed, so yeah, he's... But again, I'm only on Elite because I'm just trying to find all the things to do in the quests. Alright, so we had humans. We had zombies. We had ghouls, I think, was another one. So it's like just each of these rooms going to be a different kind of mob that's going to attack me. Is there any point to killing these? Like, why would I go here as opposed to just like not? As opposed to just like walking to the boss room. Alright. Legendary Ward, Epic Ward, Martial Circle of Power. Oh. We have ads again. So we'll talk about that in a minute. You know what, we ran out of ammo like twice. Let's just refill our ammo just in case. We haven't opened this door yet. This one also appears empty. So of the 6 rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of the 6 rooms, 2 were empty and 4 had enemies in them. Oh wait, is there another crest in here? Okay, so that's what it is. There are 7 rooms, you need to find 2 crests. So that's why you don't just, like, mainline one of them.
In this location, this might be a good place to rest. A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor.
Once again,
Found the Lich, leading the
I've
Wizard's
wasted like an
expedition
entire
to the
no holds
hills.
barred.
You're back. Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to
Okay,
save
so
your
this is one where
amiable
he
life.
gets to talk for a bit
You
first.
should have taken it. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You face a Lich, and not just a Lich. Azul
Do you mind?
You will be mine. What do you think you could do?
Paralyzing
standing
touch
on
because
the
he is a lich.
Not that what you think matters.
I'm going to die on elite.
You'll be dead in a moment.
Embarrassing.
A cacophony of sensations wash over you as you cross into the wild magic zone.
This is fine. Oh, I can't. Interesting. So I need to gibbers and then kill very quickly. Alright. Let's do that then.
The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment. With a wave of the Lich's shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor.
Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot that it's not
A
done
disembodied voice
there.
fills your mind.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing.
My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes
The question
and cracks
is,
as you
am
lay it on
I
the altar
close
to
enough?
the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your
3,
mind
2.
just before the phylactery
Nope.
crumbles.
If I had like
My
run
soul
out of this room
bound
instead
to
of
my
trying to open that chest,
phylactery.
I would have been able to get the chest.
Time my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you...
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes
Like, the ordering
what's going
of
on.
the voice lines
You've
here
destroyed the Red
are,
Wizard's plan,
are a bit
opening the
off.
way for the
This is
elves to
fine, so I don't
rebuild
get,
their ruined city.
Actually, I might
Fae
still
is
get it,
powerful,
because it's
and its
elite. I can
agents are
re-enter.
everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
As long as I get back within 5 minutes? But yes, that's one where at the end he spawns all the skull thingies, which are problematic. But yeah, the main problem was I was not expecting a paralysis. This is entirely my fault for not running freedom of action. It's how it is. Take me to the Gatekeeper's Grove. And from the Gatekeeper's Grove, we'll go this away, Smith Draenor. And from there, we'll take this teleport. It takes me to the Speculum. And from there, I think it's that one.
Wizards from all over the city once
we'll
met
go this
inside
way.
this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells.
Alright, so
Took
there were
on
a couple mistakes
apprentices
there.
and traded
One,
arcane materials.
not having freedom of action
Was
is a
one of the
terrible
last
idea.
Places to fall.
2, there's an RP portion in the beginning. If I had had No Holds Barred up at the same time as Inexorable Advance, I'm pretty sure I just nuke everything and it stops, and I don't die because, well, they don't get a chance to kill me.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's
Okay,
gem
so it's
cutters
not
could
that one.
raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Actually, wait. Because the quest was completed, it doesn't hold it open, I think. Ah, that's right. I think it just closes as soon as you leave, as long as the quest completes. So, if I had just died without breaking the phylactery, then I could have re-entered. As it stands, I lose some loot. Oh well, no big deal. This is why I think or at least I think I titled this stream, learning the new quests, because, well,
The Lich leading the Red Wizards
there is
expedition
learning
has
to
hidden
be
his
done.
phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
Alright, yeah, I can't make the spot checks here either. I think there's another... Yeah. Alright, where's the box? Is it on the front side or the back side? Front side. This is the luxury of having like 80-something reflex save. Just kite back a little bit. $93.
It looks like this was a lecture hall, back when this keep was used as a guild hall.
Alright, what's in here? Just 2 dudes? Yep, just 2 dudes. Alright, so that way doesn't open until I pull things. So we go forward, and we'll... Well, it looks like right has more of a dead end, so we'll go right first. Remnant. Ah, lever.
With the first lever pulled, the magics sealing the vault door weaken.
Alright. Downstairs. Another hidden door.
As the wall slides open, an acrid odor fills the hall.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's not on the front side. There we go, back side.
There's a slight shudder. Then the floor gives out, plunging into the depths below.
Okay. Shouldn't I be getting a bad surge? Isn't that what the red thing over my head means? Or do alchemy spells not count as spells for wild magic purposes? And if so, like, what else doesn't count? Do artificers not count? Okay. Which way does this face? Now, I don't actually know which way this is going. It's a 50-50, so I'm just taking the 50-50 and seeing if I can make it work. See, this only has one route. There. Okay. Great success.
As the last pieces of the puzzle slide into place,
I
the
forgot.
gate to the treasure room slides open.
Curse reduces my skills as well. Alright, what's in the chest? More nothing! For those of you keeping track at home, so far we have gotten 1 weapon and 1 named item. Then again, it's not quite the same as some other quest lines. You know what? You're not going to kill me. I'm just going to sit in my hold monster. Wait, I even have Slippery Mind and I'm failing these saves. I guess they did up the difficulty a little, so that's interesting. What's in here? Just shrines? And dudes. Hello, dudes. Goodbye, dudes. Oh well. We don't really need the shrines right now. Right. I did have enough spot to see the imps at least. So I've got that going for me, which is nice. It is a little bit harder to line up, improve precise shot on the dwarves though, as they are a little bit diminutive. No dudes? Oh, there are dudes, but they're just a little bit slow to wake up. It's fine. We'll get to them in a second. What about here? Same thing, there's dudes, but they're a little slow to get up. I mean, let's be real, we can empathize. I'm a little slow to get up sometimes too, and I haven't been asleep for, you know, hundreds of years. So it looks like traps here are more likely...
Large stone pipe dominates
Oh,
this
right, this
vertical
one.
shaft,
Alright, we're gonna go to
drawing
single
water
target.
from deep underground. The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface.
This dude has a lot of health, which is why we went to single target mode, so we could get our stacks and we could do more damage.
The water weird collapses back into the water with a
Oh, I didn't get out of the circle fast enough and took 600 damage in Elite. So, that's a thing. Next, we're going to dive to the bottom. Go this way. I'm assuming there's got to be levers down here, right? At least one. We have a moss patch, which doesn't really matter to us because we actually hard cast.
The lever is pulled, and
our,
several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
Oh. We did, but it wore off. This is fine, though. We probably won't drown. Probably. There we go. Here we are, successfully not drowned. I don't think there's anything up top, but we'll go check just in case. Oh. Collectible. There's a collectible up top. There we go. Now, we head north. We did everything to the south. Oh, we can't go all the way north yet. We missed a lever. Unless we already opened the levers here? No, we missed one of those too.
The vault door is both barred and magically sealed. You'll have to find some other way to open it.
Alright, we missed the lever. So we got that one. Did we miss one in here? No, don't see anything there. This is just an opportunity to destroy more pots. We should just be like Link. Be like, you know what? More pots need to be destroyed. Alright, let's just go up top, make sure that I didn't, like, see the collectible and completely miss the fact that there was a lever. Alright. Looks like that wasn't the case. There's the moss patch. Oh wait, was there a lever like in here under the water? No? Okay, so if it is under the water, it would have to be down here.
Dirt and stone fill the passage, making any hopes of further exploration
Ah, there
impossible.
it is. I was like, there are rocks, and it's just like,
With the
yeah, but I
second
can
lever
swim over the
activated,
rocks.
The magical gate blocking off the northern
Oh,
passage
there we go.
slides open.
Learning. Learning has occurred. And the learning is there are two levers under the water. Make sure you get both, and make sure you remember that if there are rocks in the way, you can just, you know, swim over them. Alright, fortunately we have unlimited sprint boosts for being alchemists, so that's handy. Alright, so some stuff aggroed to us. Oh yay. Air elementals, which are apparently also alive enough to be paralyzed, according to Shirati rules. Once again, don't know how that works, but you know, it works to my advantage, so we'll take it. Right, bookshelf, shrine, ooh, lever.
The second lever is pulled, and the magics sealing the vault door.
Okay, so the vault was
unravel
back here in the
completely.
beginning. So that's an optional that gets to be completed long before you go to, like, the final.
You enter the vault, and an undead dwarf rises up to block your path. The dwarf corpse crumples to the ground, its
Okay.
magics spent.
Boom. Healing. Piles of gold, piles of gold, piles of gold. How about the chest? Anything good? No? Item lockbox. Yay? You have a separate lockbox that's just like... Here's a randomly generated item. Alright. Sure, why not? In any case, now we can just continue heading north without worrying about anything. Alright, so we got some demons. Or, I was going to say or devils, but no, those are definitely demons, not devils. Alright. No dudes waking up. And on this side... Oh, welcome, Cozy. Agree. You know what? I will have a great Dranmathin. I'm still trying to figure these things out. I've been through them like once before. Half with a what? Half with a party on like Reaper 6 or 8 and half solo elite. So, we're learning. It's a learning day.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Oh no, water elementals. So yeah, unfortunately I do not have enough spot to auto-find traps in here, which is annoying.
The first signal crystal flares into light as the lever is pulled.
Alright. But at least for future reference I should find where the box is. Oh. There's one at least. We'll get a pile of gold, sure, why not? Gold, water breathing. Alright, let's see. Is this one also easily? Yeah, excellent. What do you mean it's blocked? Is it blocked behind this like tapestry thing? How about can I get it from the water? Aha! Another lever.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens.
I'm not sure which submerged gate, but I'm assuming this way.
The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily.
Alright, how much health do you have? Not enough to be threatening.
Will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground.
Sibilant. It's an interesting word. It's one I've heard before, but I do not actually remember the definition of. As this is a learning stream, let's find out more learning things. Sibilant. Making or characterized by a hissing sound. Alright. A sibilant sound is a hissing sound. We are learning things. Oh. Okay. Open the phylactery first. Got it.
You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer.
Oh, we did
Now that
finally
you
get
have the
a named
Lich's
item. So what do we
phylactery,
have?
You can put a stop to the Red
3
Wizard's
profane
incursion.
well-rounded.
It's time to return to the
Insightful
Elves'
intelligence.
encampment to report your success.
Quality effects. I think that's an upgrade because I think I get false life elsewhere already. And the 2 more insightful intelligence overpowers, makes me break even with the quality intelligence. And 3 profane well-rounded. So let's check brilliance. And this is because my gear set is a hot mess, honestly. The fact that I'm still wearing a level 21 item at 33 is just a testament to me not optimizing this gear set. Okay, so let's just check the stats that we want to check for this. We want to make sure that we have the same or better intelligence and more health. And we'll look at physical sheltering as well. So we're at 1409, 78, and 64. Okay, so because of the profane stats, we actually gained life from our constitution modifier going up to. Oh. We don't have a con item on? Oh, that's right, because we have scepter boots. Like, we don't have our deep snow boots on this build. Well, so we're a little squishier than we probably should be. It's fine. We're still at like 1500-ish health standing. But yeah, the 3 profane is pretty nice. So we gained an int modifier, we gained con, we gained enough wisdom for another like +1 to spot, or +2 to spot actually. Ooh, fancy. And we didn't lose a PRR, which was expected. I wasn't thinking that I was getting most of my PRR from that item anyway.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the
but going
city's
north.
gem cutters could grade, trade, and safely store jewels.
No, I think... I don't know when I ransacked the dragon chest, so I might check dragon chest soon. Ogama's Song. Don't know which one this is. Gonna find out. Oh, right. Song. It's the music one.
You
Alright.
enter the House of Song.
Straightforward. Now,
only to find Ogma's
I at least
temple
now
is
know
in
something
some
better
state
than last
just as
time.
rare as the rest of the city.
which is, I noticed like a note on the
Plus
floor or on the
text
door over
Zelira
here.
mentioned in her note.
But what I
You only hope this
didn't
icon of the
see
humans hasn't
is I
already been
didn't see
crushed
this
under a
note,
pile of
which is
rubble.
really
You enter
important
the temple's
for being able
main
to like
hall.
open things.
Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of
So we're
neglect.
gonna start on the ground floor on the
Beyond
left,
it lies a sealed
which I think is
door
incorrect.
with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it
Okay,
was written by the bard you were sent to find.
animated loots are alive enough to be paralyzed.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls.
Yeah, this is gonna be
When the
way
notes
faster than my
fade,
first
You
run.
think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Okay, so it's the one they're pointed at. So, ding. This one? No. Which hand? The left hand pointing? This one. Okay. Great success. Alright, I can't open that until I go upstairs, I think. I know there's a songbook upstairs. I know there's a songbook. I don't remember exactly if it's upstairs or not. but I guess I need that songbook first. But we will find out.
Rubble blocks
And we
the
can't get into
doorway.
this room from this
You'll have to find
side.
another way around.
So we'll do that. And we'll sprint boost. Because, like, there's some of these that you can get into from the ground floor and some you can get into from the top floor, and I don't know which are which or anything like that. So we're going to start on the ground floor. And then we're going to see what we can do on the top floor. And I don't know the correct order to do these in yet. Alright, this is blocked on the ground floor. And this is also blocked on the ground floor. Okay. So we're going upstairs then. Now, when I did this last time, I did mess some stuff up in that I didn't... There's like a whole section that I did not get to. What does this lever do? Did I turn off the low gravity? Okay. Alright. I know some people are getting ads at the moment. I will take this opportunity to go grab a drink. I will be back in, 30 seconds-ish. Excellent. So ads are probably over. Latency depending. Alright, so let's check the left-hand side first, because that's our habit. We just tend to check the left-hand side first. Alright, that one is blocked. Okay, can't do that one.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls.
Alright, we got
On the
force
next
casters.
page,
Yay, force
you
casters.
feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Alright. Adventurers pack. And this one? No. Okay. It's a little hard to tell which one they're pointing at. No. Good. I don't know what it means by mode unlocked. Like, a crystal lights up, sure. But I don't know what that means about, like, a mode. Like, what mode is being unlocked? Unless that's, like, a music pun that I'm not getting. Library of Song. Alright, what do we have in here? We have more animated instruments, which is, again, not a problem. Easy enough to take out. Alright, so we found the songbook. And now we can go to here. Sing the Standing
Your
Stone.
melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Alright. Which way are you pointing? You. Alright. And of course this is the blocked off passageway. Now I know that there's another riddle plaque on the lower left side. So we will have to go back to that before we go to the end. Just, you know, to check things out. Because I know there's an option I didn't get in here last time.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Oh, right, this one, I think. Easy enough, back and forth. It's odd that this one just gives zoom to you in threes, not the 3, 4, 5 that this puzzle type normally is.
The way to the inner temple is now open.
Okay.
You must have pleased Ogma. At least a little. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can
Okay.
feel an aura of
So,
satisfaction.
that goes
from the House
there.
of
This
Song
needs to
itself.
go here. This needs to stay that way, because we don't want to light up the red. We're going to leave this till later, because we don't want to do something accidentally. That one needs to stay in that orientation. This goes this way, this goes this way. This needs to not go that way, because you don't want the red to get set off. This needs to rotate, this needs to rotate. Alright, nothing goes to red. Nothing goes to red. And nothing goes to red. Alright. You go this way, you go that way. Everyone lights up. Everyone's happy. Alright, off we go. What else have we got? Oh, collectible. Alright, so we made a full loop upstairs. You see, I have one of these lit up. I never opened this room last time. And I don't know what is in there or how to do it. But I do know that this one had a riddle thing that I hadn't opened. So we're going to check that. Standing
Your
Stone.
melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Oh, another one. Okay. Yeah, this needs to not do that. This needs to do this. No, it needs to not do that. There we go, because we don't want to hit this red. That goes there. This needs to not hit the red. That goes down, that needs to go there, which means this comes here. This needs to point upward. This needs to have its back to the left. Alright, that should do it. Alright. Back down we go. Alright, so that's blocked. Nothing else here. What else do we have? Alright, I'm missing at least one thing. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Alright. So we go upstairs then. Oh, that's what the lever did. It dropped a ladder there. I see.
Those are
Okay,
definitely the right notes.
so that is the one I was
in
missing.
the right order.
So, at some point I will learn the fast way and the slow way to do this. Because clearly, there's an optional that I'm working on right now. Which means, alternatively, there is an easy way to do it. As in, like, which of these rooms are required and which are not. Though again, I don't know why this is 3-3-3 instead of 3-4-5 like normal. Like, was there a lot of feedback coming in that 3-4-5 was too hard for people? Because I think the average people can get up to is about 7 before they start, like, failing consistently. Because it's a very similar test on, like, the human benchmark site, which is basically how many in a series can you remember in a row. And I forget what I got. Like, I was a little bit above average, but I think the average was like 7. So even 5 should be pretty easy for most people. But I guess maybe it's an accessibility issue. Like, you don't want to set it at a difficulty where, like,
Is now open.
half the players
Now
can't do
there's
it.
a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned? I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is
Okay,
far too
so
strong
we're just
for
trying to
you
mow
challenge
down all
my
these
own.
guys as they
You
spawn.
may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations
Okay,
as you enter the
so
heart of Old
boss is
Town.
relatively
The
easy.
excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands
And the
expectantly
icon.
in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx.
Ooh,
Yet are
remnant.
you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm?
Not bad.
Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber.
There we go.
Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy
All right.
of the idol. She nods
Honestly,
towards the
though,
back of the
despite
room.
the
Outdoors,
not getting
next
very
door.
many drops,
You found the
getting
icon
just
of
the one
humans.
drop that I could
As you take
immediately
the lead,
use
the bard waves
is
to you,
pretty solid.
smiling sadly.
Like, most drops either just go onto a mule in case I need them in the future, or they end up being like, oh, maybe I'll just, what? Or they end up as food. But here, it's like, I've gotten 2 names dropped so far, which is, I guess, not bad, given the number of quests I've done. I guess that's about expected, since Elite, the drop rate on names should be about 1 in 3, and we've done 7 quests? 8? So, not like optimal, but still well within a normal, acceptable odds. Like, if you're gonna average 1 in 3, and you end up with like 2 out of 8, it's like, sure, you might think, well, I'm due for an extra, because that would make it 3 in 9, but that's not how statistics work, and that's not how probability works.
This elegant bridge spans
But-
the ravine at a dizzying height.
Like,
It's a marvel
so you
of
missed
elven
like a
engineering,
couple
the
chances
sort
in a
of
row.
marvel that was
That's
once
just,
part
that
of
happens
everyday life,
sometimes.
back when the Empire was
Alright,
tight.
we're going to attempt to not fight the dragon, because we don't want to fight the dragon. Can we? Yes. Can we win? Yes, although it would take a little longer since I don't have my epic moment. But it's annoying. And you don't need to fight him to open the chest. Oh, neat. It is off ransack. So I must have ransacked it like what? 8 days ago? Or is it 7 days? Or like 7.5 days or something? I think it's 8 loots in 7 days. Is how much you get. How are we on space? 25. Doable. Take me outside the speculum. Yes. And then you've shrunk my map again. Alright, so next we're gonna head up here, which is northeast. So we probably shouldn't be heading east first. I head much more north. We should probably be mounting too, but I want to kill stuff on the way. Maybe taking the atmosphere a little bit, you know. And I'm more able to kill stuff here, unlike, say, Isle of Dread, where, you know, you can't shoot things until, like, you walk right on top of them. Like, here, I can actually just, like, snipe stuff as I run by. So, as far as a ranged character getting some kills on the way between quests, it's actually, like, somewhat plausible, as opposed to Isle of Dread, where it's really not. Just, like, mount up, nothing will aggro you, nothing will see you unless you, like, step directly on its toes. So all you do is, you just don't step on its toes, and then, like, you just run to the quest with nothing seeing you. Which doesn't do a very good job of making the world seem, like, alive. And while, like, all the swirly colors and whatnot are a little weird with, like, the wild magic, having them, like, show up in the zone, one, looks cool. And two, it really helps with the ambiance of, like, what is the right word for it? We'll say, like, the fantasy of the zone, like the general idea of what the zone is. It's like, what is this? It's like, it's a forest that had, like, all sorts of magic shit go down. And now there's, like, wild magic, and there's dead magic, and, like, it really ties in, like, good visuals with, say, the lore and just the general ambiance. So I think it's nice. Where are we going? We need to turn left here. All right, where are we now? Il'junoth's Tower. All right, let's buff up and get going.
You enter a dark
All right,
chamber.
what are our skills at
The
now?
only wisps of light
Off at
trailing in from a
99.
few flanking
Probably still not
windows.
enough.
You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildrinath's tomb, where the key to the Mythal is said.
Oh, this one is the one that they were in when I
Upon
joined, so I
first
joined late.
inspection, you find
So
no
I've never
sign
done the first part of
stairwell
this quest
or
before.
door into the tomb. Perhaps the entrance is hidden away somewhere.
Oh, a lever.
You find a small lever in the corner of the room.
Okay,
Pulling it
like that was already
reveals a
open before. I
stairwell
didn't know how to get that
hidden
open,
beneath
and
the
now I do.
You emerge from the stairwell into a massive
All right,
chamber,
so we've got 5
somehow
things to
left
light up.
undisturbed as the city crumbled around it. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armors. They slowly awaken
Okay.
at your presence.
I think we're gonna have a you're trapped in here with me sort of moment. Like, I am not scared of you. Oh, wait. This is the way we haven't gone yet?
Shining pearlescent orbs
Can I shoot
cast
them? I
dangerous
can't shoot them.
spells in the room before you.
Okay, so it looks like you can go under them. At least to a certain extent. Oh, alright, so we have a guardian. Probably more than one. Yeah, they almost always come in pairs. Okay. We'll head north first. This looks... Yeah, that's about what I thought. Like, this looks suspicious. Like, there's just an empty hallway with nothing guarding it. So, what is this? Alright, stick to the left side. Left side. I will forget that multiple times before I eventually learn it. And we have learned that 99 is not enough. Alright, it's locked and can't be picked. So we just straight up don't go this way yet.
elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals.
All
emitting
right, one of these
beams of
puzzles.
electricity
All right,
that
let's see
shoot
how
up
this one
towards
goes.
the ceiling.
All right, so this is the front two. All right, front two, right two. Left one. All right, front two again it is.
The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room.
Okay, can't open that yet. What do you know? Guys are coming out of the graves. Who'da thunk it? Alright, short-term buffs wear off. Short-term buffs come back. Can't explain that.
A spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. The spectre disappears in a shivering mist. You spy a door on the side of this chamber.
Wisps are super annoying. Alright. That's red.
As you pull
Which
this lever, the red
I should
crystal
be able to go
above it
backwards for.
starts to glow.
This way is just the door that was locked before, so we're gonna head here to where the red chamber is. And then we'll head up there.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above
Alright, that's
this
just a mentioned door.
You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
But I haven't, because I haven't gone to this room yet. Now I hate for there to be like another one of the things that I need to pull, and it's just like, oh no, I didn't need to go to that part of the room. And then it turns out, yeah, I really did. I don't know what this lever does.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water.
This is why we did that. Because we didn't trust it when it was like, here's a dimension door to take you back to the beginning. It's like, I'm not done exploring yet. I do not trust you to not screw me over and be like, you're done. Haha, you need to backtrack.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this
Of
wide
course it's
room.
locked. Come
You
on down,
spy a large
gargoyles.
green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you.
Okay. Oh, look, a red named. I'm not even gonna pop cooldowns for you.
The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles
Yep.
at your feet.
That's about what I
You pull the
expected.
lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Now, pull D door. Because we got two. Alright, so that was two on one side, so we're going to assume there's two on the other side. Also, my OBS widget is not working. So that's unfortunate. I should never trust that widget anyway. I guess Restream is
See a
having issues.
configuration of glowing orbs against the wall in this room.
Really? The giant hold puzzle? At least it's not timed. Of course, I don't know what the I don't know what black means. How many is it? 6? Alright. 1, 2, 2, 3. So black has to be right and right location. Unless I'm really misunderstanding the puzzle. Like, this should be... Yeah. Are these a different color than that one? It should be one black. Alright, it is. Does it only tell you if, like... Alright. We'll try 2, 2, 1, 6. Alright, 6, 1. Whatever. 1, 6. So I can only swap 2. Alright. We'll try 6, 1. I might just like fail this puzzle bit. Nope. I just failed the puzzle. So it only tells you if it's right and in the right place. Like, so swapping these. So this went from both wrong. So this is both wrong, and one of them is right. No, because this has 3 wrong in it. So both of these can't be wrong. Having it duplicated makes it a little trickier. Okay, I was expecting something different from the puzzle. Like, normally how this puzzle works is... Unless, like, this is a graphical issue. Like, are these supposed to be different colors? Because if so, they really need to up the contrast on that. Because that looks very similar. Like, if this is supposed to be right, right number, wrong place, and that's, like, complete miss, then, yeah, those are really close. Like, that could use a a change to make the white one a little whiter. All right, what's in here? Probably an optional.
Chest stands prominently in the center of this room.
Yeah, we're searching. All right, fine. Let's hit the trap.
What kind of hole hides within
Or
this
not.
chest?
Okay, off we go. Honestly, I was expecting something bad to happen when I opened the super obvious chest in the locked door room, but guess it's just not that, not that tricky. I guess they figured the lock was enough and they didn't need a trap. Okay, we got 2 doors. Head south first.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
Oh, come on now. Well, there's a lever up there, so we'll go pull that. And we'll see what happens from there. Any more levers down here?
Now they know what it means to face a dragon.
Okay, alright. Oh, there's underwater. We should check under the water. There's also this lever. Alright, underwater we go.
This trifle may be
Okay,
useful.
just a collectible. Alright, we have pulled a second lever. Now let's check if this door is unlocked. It is. Excellent.
A mass of tile sprawls out over the floor.
Alright, so we want to not hit the reds. Sure. Alright, this needs to be here. That does need to go up and around. Okay, we'll do it this way. That gets that. This goes here, here. This can't have anything going to it or it'll go in there. That takes care of that one. That's good. That's good. That goes there. Alright, and we're good. Oh. Did I hit a red? Or does that happen if you...
With all the rooms lit, a
It
passage
happens if you
opens
pull the
in
lever and you
side of
didn't
the
want
room.
I. So I missed the turn.
You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking.
Go away.
You open the door into a chamber with 2 shrines.
You've done well, small one.
Okay, they've been putting other stuff in shrine rooms, so do a quick search. Looks like nothing here this time. Why the
Spectre
antechamber?
guards this room, defending the lever on the back door.
What strength ring?
The spectre vanishes in a sputtering of flames.
Alright, off we go. Do this, and this. Get my colors right again. Don't know why these things respawned. I don't know if it's like continuous or if it's because I did the or I successfully completed the part inside. But suffice to say, got it covered. Oh. Well, okay, not completely covered. Had one respawn behind me, but we will overcome. We have also lost our background music, but I'm not too concerned about that either. We'll just do this then.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you
That's
see
probably a little
large
loud for you.
purple crystal that matches the one on the door at the front of the tomb. You sense a chill in the air despite the warmth
Oh,
from the
okay.
flames.
Well, it'll cool down for you.
Undead enemies rise from their posts and attack.
Fat finger to button. This is fine. This is
The
fine.
mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights
Alright,
up.
that is
emitting a
definitely
soft
too loud for you.
glow in the darkness. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Okay. I'm gonna take that down a little more. Alright. I think that's only one of the 2 levers on this side. Wisps respawned again? Man, these are some tenacious wisps.
A signal crystal is embedded in a wall above this door.
It's like, oh no, a
In
gate.
this room, you find a dimension door.
Oh,
It should return you to the entrance when you are ready
Okay.
to leave this area.
I guess I did pull both? I did. Excellent. Go me. Great success.
You
Why are all my
return to
buffs
the
gone?
front wall,
I guess something dispelled me, or I spent too long in a dead magic zone.
revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention.
Okay. Something about that wall made me suspicious.
The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone.
Why is...
A large plaque leans against the back wall.
Nice, the Archons take their seat. For when they come to rest, the path to the key yaws.
There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2
Okay,
passages
Hokor, are you
to
gonna
the
aggro
left
me?
and right
Thank you.
rumble.
Of course, bats and stuff are always a pain on ranged builds because they have small hitboxes. It's cool how they put the collectible next to the wall so that if you have the spot, you will find the door when you go to pick up the
The
collectible.
pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snows peacefully in the center of the room. Squeaking footsteps have awakened the creature. It
Multiple
attacks.
things I could have done here that would make this fight better. Like, I could have switched to my single target stance.
You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal.
Or I could have done...
Notice
Oh,
a
let's see what else.
subtle light
I could have hit on
emanating from the
Uncanny
sky.
Dodge. That would have been good for, like, well, not taking hits. So that would have been good. Aha! Gets paralyzed. I am running a little bit lower on MP, but you know, not so much that I'm concerned about it. What are the odds I can place that without those 2 things coming to life?
A
I'm betting the
pedestal
odds are pretty
stands on a
low.
platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal.
I'm still
Its
suspicious.
eyes flash white for a moment
If that's like the way,
before dimming.
if that's the way forward, that opens when I have like all 3 of them placed. It's like then I think it'll aggro me, and I don't know how much of that is me figuring it out versus me remembering, because this is the one that I joined late when there was a party going, so I might be remembering things, but I don't remember everything. I will admit I was not paying a ton of attention. Okay, so we've got a couple champion Hokors. And of course bats with their small hitboxes and their I will go through you attack. So just like range shots don't affect them that much. And again with the placing the collectibles next to the doors they want you to find. It's just, I appreciate
You open
those
the
sorts of
door,
touches of
revealing a room full
level
of
design.
dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of Ettercaps lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly
Alright, what's
before
in this one?
returning to normal
Oh,
stone.
that's
Now
the
that you have
other
placed
route
all
I
the
could have taken to
icons,
get
you
here.
must find your path forward.
What is it,
deeper
Liesel?
Into the tomb.
Oh really? It's midnight? Oh, it's 12:30. So you mean to say that we should be going to bed now? Is that it? Okay. Well, I will join you soon, but for now, you can have a blanket, okay? There we go. And I will turn off the dog cam because now no one can tell there's a dog there because she has been safely blanketed. Well, no one can tell unless she moves. But, you know, She doesn't do a lot of that while sleeping. They still haven't attacked. Okay, I guess I'm just wrong. It's super suspicious. Like, whenever there are, like, inanimate guardians, I always think, it's like, are we sure that they're not about to become animate guardians? Okay, we can't go any higher, so I guess we just click the ascend button. Let's do this and this.
You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see 2 passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense this sound ebbing from the artifact. This be the key to the mythal. Something happens when you approach the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps.
Okay.
Their
I
unseen
probably
faces
should have
turn
used
toward you,
the,
ready to strike. The statues break apart.
I probably should
again,
use the
just
strike through shot for that,
mounds of
because
stone.
there were multiple statues,
Suddenly,
but,
a group
you
of
know, you live and
uniformed
learn.
strangers appears before
I
you.
also didn't know
One
that
in
the
middle
one
of the
on
formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that,
That
following
side,
you into this tomb
shoots
would lead us
force
straight to
damage,
the
not
key
physical.
to the Mythiel.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound.
This quest has
As if his
big,
voice has been worn down over centuries.
oh,
of
what is it?
use.
I am
Big
Druid
Amber Temple vibes with, like, the long monologue at
Zulkir
the
of
end.
Thay.
Though you can skip it now,
He
which is
bends
nice.
in a short bow.
For Amber Temple.
Soon our
Not for this
forces
one.
will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Mythiel's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone
Alright,
from
and
here.
it finishes.
Expect your demise.
Half
should
an
you
hour
meet
for the
again.
quest.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at
What
the
is this?
entrance
Ooh,
to
sentient
Ilbranak's
XP.
tomb. On the
That's right, I
surface.
said I was gonna
You
use some of
think
that on my
about what
weapon.
the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithranor, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' camp. You must find a
Hey.
way to thwart Thay's assault.
Ninth
This
slot.
city will not fall yet again. You will make sure
What do
of
I even
that.
need? Alright, so I have 2 snow peaks. Alright. So I have 2 snow peaks. I have 2 reverberation for the imbue dice, and a third doesn't give me anything. I have 3 long shadow for the imbue dice, and a 4th gives me dodge and max dodge, which is not amazing. I have 3 electrocution for imbue dice. Again, a 4th doesn't give me that much. I can put on another deadly rain for 2 damage, or I could just socket a random ranged power. Let's look at what we have in our augment bags, shall we? I already have a deadly rain ranged power in it. Augment bag. Augment bag. Alright, what do I have in here anyway? Electrocution, Long Shadow, Snow Peak, Reverberation. Yeah, so those are all sets that I already looked at. Okay, so assuming that I wanted Deadly Rain. Alright, so they're all in this bag. Let's see. And I already have ranged power and attack and damage. I can do Seeker, Reflex, PRR. No. Like, I mean, I've got Wisdom rare, so that's 2 MRR and a Wisdom, but that's not amazing. As opposed to, if I just want to throw in a ranged power, I've got various things that I can just throw in for ranged power. Like, I can throw in a 5 range power because of the rares. I've got like a Dreadbringer rare. I've got Wild Hunter. Got Through the Mists. Like, I got options. I think I'm just gonna grab a common Shattered Device. Yay! 3 more ranged power. Of course, if I get another socket, which the one that I'm missing is the one from White Plume Mountain, then I'll need a ton of welcome raiders. We are exploring Myth Draenor. We're just soloing on Elite, trying to learn the quests a bit. And no, Twitch, absolutely not. You are not about to start an ad immediately after a raid happens. Thank you very much. So, how are things going, Lunar Rose Dragon? Let's take a look. What were you doing? What were you doing? Ah, I see. So you're on DDO as well. How did your night go? You look like you're chugging through those past lives there. Heroic Isle of Dread. Isle of Dread is really solid. Like, it's great XP. It's a good chunk harder than a lot of other stuff on level. But if your build has its power spike at the right time, like, there's some ridiculous XP in Dread. For me, it really depends on the build. Like, if it's like a Sork or some other build that's already kind of come online by the time you hit level 8 or 9, it's great. I have had trouble on, like, ranged builds. Ranged builds have trouble there because they haven't really gotten all their power spikes in. But, like, Barbarian's good there, Paladin's good there. Of course, if you find a group, it doesn't matter. You smash everything on R1 anyway. Oh, here we go. The one I've been dreading. I went through this doing regular Bard. You hate it, really. Like, regular Bard is one of my favorites, actually. By regular Bard, I mean Spellsinger. Like, it's got crowd control baked into, like, all its abilities. I really like the sustain you get at level 9 with the constant temporary health you get. I tried Stormsinger. I actually didn't like it as much because a lot of the things I like on Bard is like the self-sustain from the temp health that Stormsinger doesn't get. So what issues are you having with regular Bard? I'm assuming that you're comparing it to Stormsinger since you mentioned regular. Wait, what do you mean by regular Bard then, if you're comparing it to Spellsinger? Because Spellsinger is a tree that the normal regular Bards get. Are you doing like a swash or a war chanter sort of thing? Because I don't think I've done a melee bard life. Like, the most I've done is I have done a barbarian sort of thing where like you take hand axes and you go tier 5 barbarian for big crit multiplier, and then you go hand axe swashbuckling for big crit range, and it's just went single weapon fighting and just wrecked everything.
The Temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the Mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar.
Yeah,
and
another
pray for
handy thing
assistance.
about
Pick up
Bard
the box of
that
artifacts.
is tricky on
Certain that you
some
will
like
need them
divine
later on your
casters is you
journey.
come online like really
You'll
early.
feel a
Like
rush of power as
I
you
think
pray
around
to
level
Altar,
3 is when, if I'm remembering correctly,
through which you catch a
is when
glimpse of
you can
Sylva's
get
shield
your
and
shout
rifle.
SLA. And
An intact
yeah,
city,
I know.
untouched
I am
by
aware that
war.
Stormsinger is the archetype, but
Stepping through the
you
Time Rift,
you said you did
find yourself a
Spellsinger
pristine
and you liked
version of
that.
the temple
So
centuries ago, before the
Spellsinger
city
is
fell.
the enhancement trait.
Now that you are
Did
in
you
the
mean
past,
Stormsinger?
you should be able
That
to
you
learn more
liked?
from the mages themselves.
Not Spellsinger?
Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original
Alright, where am I
state,
going?
grand and serene, without
I need to
danger
talk to
or
people, I
decay.
guess.
Your destination is
I think talking to
straight
people
ahead.
is the optional
The
in here.
Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated.
Oh, you
foyer.
meant Stormsinger. Okay.
Someone might have the information you seek.
Yeah, oddly enough, I didn't find Stormsinger to have that much more oomph than normal Bard. Like, I think it's supposed to be much better on single target. Like, single target is the standard Bard's kind of downfall. But I never ran into that problem in Heroics. Oh, okay, yeah. If you're normally liking oh, it helps if I put my weapon back on. Yeah, that'll do. Then yeah, it's a very different playstyle. Like you lose so much single target damage, but you get to basically like AoE and stun everything. And it'll fall off later, but it takes a while. Like Spellsinger should be a beast for you in Heroics.
This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared.
Yeah, Melee's got
After
a
stepping
couple
through the
advantages.
rift, you
I've
find
never
yourself
been
back in
that
the
big on
present.
Melee.
The
I think
consortium
it's
has
just a
fallen
preference
into a state of
thing.
decay.
I have
Crumbling
survivability
walls,
problems on Melee.
echoing
Like,
halls
I think my least favorite Melee life I did was a while ago when I did Fighter. And it was before they added Fighters getting Second Wind. Now they're not so bad, but Fighters before Second Wind is just like, you have no sustain. Like, you can't use wands, like, you don't have the UMD for it, you don't have the UMD for scrolls.
This door is
You've got
blocked from the
potions
other
and
side.
shrines, and maybe you want to pull a higher along. Really? I find that surprising, because you should be able to basically just kill everything before it gets you. Like, particularly on Bard, like, once you have Healing Song and the Temp Health Aura, there should be no sustain problems at all. Like, I'm not talking about burst damage. Burst damage is a different issue entirely. Like, Barbarians are going to be king for that with Blood Tribute. But the
You see the remains of what must have been stairs up
The
to the upper
what?
level of the consortium.
But my
You'll need
problem
to
with
find
Fighter
another way
was getting
upstairs.
just, like, chipped down. Like, you don't need to take many hits. Like, you can have good armor class, you can have good dodge and all that, but just, like, over time, as the dungeon goes on, you know, a hit here, a hit there, and you just eventually get chipped down if you have no healing. Whereas Bard, with, like, songs and temp health, that will never be a problem. Like, And I've experienced this when I've played Melee too. Like, if there's a bard in party and they sing you a healing song, suddenly you can play just so much more aggressively, because, like, if you take a hit here and there, it doesn't matter. It'll be healed up by the time you get to, like, the next set of guys to kill. But honestly, besides that one particular life, before they gave fighters second wind,
The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium
I don't really have any issues leveling,
That must
at
be the
least,
reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower.
because, well,
A secret
heroics are not that difficult, and I've got past lives and stuff. So, that's not an issue. It's, And then again, when you hit high end, you've probably got more stuff like improved uncanny dodge and all sorts of other tools. Alright, well, at least some people are getting ads right now. Because I didn't notice in time to hit the pause button on them. But they should be back momentarily. Hopefully, maybe. And we'll continue this, Yes. So, yeah. Like, Second Wind is amazing. It took Fighter from being, like, a giant pain to deal with to, like, no problem. You just need to hit, like, level 3-ish and have a little bit of sustain, and you're good to go. Or not, it's like whenever you get, like, the second charge of it. It's just like, now not only do you get the thing of I heal from resting at a shrine, but I heal from being at the shrine, and bonus points. Why does Poison Spit hurt so much? This is elite, sir. You should not be just hitting me for 500 damage. Anyway, yes. Yeah, I actually did a Dragon Lord life as well. Like, standard, like, two-handed weapon sort of life. It went well. It was pretty smooth. The shout went reasonably well as well. So that was good. I'm trying to think if it struggled with anything. I don't think it did. I don't recall it struggling with anything in particular. That's a can't pick sort of thing, right? Yeah, can't be long. I keep forgetting that it always can't be picked unless there's the lock icon on it now, which is a handy thing. Like the lock add-on, the lock icon edition. Oh boy. I will accept Force hitting for a lot, because Force always hits for a lot. It's like the random Poison Spit for like 500 damage. That is just like, feels out of whack. But, you know, this is mostly an Alchemist life, but it's not really an Alchemist life. It's an Inquisitive life. You always try to pick what as well? Two-handed fighting thing? Or was there something else I mentioned that I immediately forgot upon talking about it? Because I'm, like, too worried about not seeing the right portal to go through and getting hopelessly lost, running back and forth like I'm in Inferno of the Damned again. Okay, so this is a shrine room. That's nice. Oh, doors. Yes. Yeah, it's just like, I should pick this. No. Can't pick that lock. Why not? Because I said so. Oh.
door has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers
Okay,
away.
so
You enter an empty underground
I might have
chamber.
gone the wrong way
The
because
sound of your
there was a
breath
T-junction
echoes
there,
across the high
and I went
walls.
one direction but not the other. So hopefully
blue
that doesn't
crystal
screw
of
me
light.
over later. Yeah, interestingly enough, I'm trying to think of which builds I've done in hardcore, as far as like melee versus casters. Like, I know I've done Favored Soul. I know I did like a bear fighter thing that was melee. I know I've done what was it? I've done Eldritch Knight, so that's kind of melee. But you said mana users in general have issues for you, but that's definitely a mana user. Trying to think what other builds I've run. Let me specify builds that I have succeeded on, like gotten at least far enough that I achieved my goals. And I think it's just those 3. Oh no, maybe I did I think I might have gotten there on an Artificer life as well. Or maybe just a rogue life? Could be either. But yeah, most things I don't have survivability issues in heroics because, well, I have epic past lives. And epic past lives kind of give a ridiculous amount of survivability in, like, R1 heroics. Just like, how much armor would you like?
This door
More
is
than
marked
enough.
with a sign that says "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it.
This is the wrong direction. I already went this way. I need to go that way that had the blue crystal, because I think that's one I have lit up recently.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal.
They do. You're like, what, halfway through your epics? Uh-oh. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did go the wrong way. Yep, that was the wrong way. Went in a circle. Yep, take care of that baby. Have a good rest, and thank you for the follow. So that was not the right way. That was just like opening another way for people to catch up. So that's opening the
This door
shortcut.
needs to be unlocked with a silver key.
There we go.
You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so you got a ways to go. They did add on. They did
Two
like
guards
add
stand
all
in
those
front of this
extra.
There are 3 other locked doors in this
They have been
room.
adding more epic past
One is
lives,
marked
so
with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
lots of more time to try out new and different builds. Oh. Okay, so that's another one. We can't go through that. So we go through this. Do we go back that way or do we go forward this way? Forward it is. Okay, log her down. Any, like, levers I need to pull in here? No levers? Alright. Alright, you come out of the portal, you instantly see a ladder. We instantly climb the ladder. Alright, we climb the ladder on the other side then. Wait, is this... I think this is an optional? Maybe, maybe not. Let's find out. Stop shooting me with force. Let's heal up a bit.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
Alright. Big tile puzzle. That goes there. Wait, why is it open? This way.
The last room lights up, and you hear a click.
Okay, now we can hit
It
the
must
lever.
be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights
This,
up.
this to get our colors right. Alright, and where can we get to from here? Boop. Alright, and now we go back this way until we get to the door that would... Okay, other side.
This door requires a gold key.
I do not have a gold key, but we did hit the orange crystal, or yellow crystal, so we can now go this way. Alright, we hit the note. That door isn't openable, so we only have one way forward. I guess we'll keep going forward, because it's probably the right way to go. Okay. Good. Off we go. We're gonna check around here first before we... Alright, nothing there. Is there something
Find
here
some
on this
shield
side?
guardians guarding
Yeah,
the
there's dudes
lever
attacking
against
me.
the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
And then one gets knocked down and the other gets paralyzed. And then they both get paralyzed. Despite the fact that this clearly says
Lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking
living
another door in the
beings.
hallway.
You know what counts as living beings? Plants, animated constructs, animated musical instruments, zombies. And that's just things that I've and that's just the living beings that I paralyzed tonight. So they have a very inclusive definition of what counts as a living being, which I suppose is nice of them. I did not note the color of the one I was just on, so I'm going to assume it was green. Looks like it. Everyone's favorite mobs, air elementals. Just knocking you all over the place. Fortunately, I cannot be knocked down. Because I hate being knocked down, and I invested gear into not being able to be knocked down. Now, there aren't many sources of that, but I have one of them. And it kind of worked out in my build as well, so it's actually one of the electrocutions. So I needed 3 electrocutions to get the set bonus of extra imbued ice. So I took the air elemental knockdown protection. Is it ideal for DPS? No. Is it ideal for my peace of mind? Yes. Sometimes you just gotta go with the quality of life choice, not the min-max choice. Okay, remnant chest, and then let's get our ooh, gold key.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Yep, back through here. Back through here. And I can't get through here because of the guards, but if we come through here in time, we can.
You
Oh, all
unlock
my buffs
the
are
door
gone.
with a gold key.
I keep thinking I must have, like, stepped through an anti-magic field, but the actual answer is that these quests are longer than 20 minutes. I'm so not used to having to refresh buffs.
Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Oh, okay, right. We just needed the iron key. Which is this one? No. Iron key door is downstairs. I think that's downstairs. This is what I was worried about. No, not that way. Maybe yes that way? Okay. That's the quest entrance, right? Yeah. Okay, now we're getting someplace. Probably.
You hear a soft
Okay,
click
good. So
as
after you find the iron
clicks into
key,
the lock.
the correct answer
The way to
is
the courtyard has been opened.
to dimension door.
You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are 2 buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead.
All right. What's over here?
You enter an empty foyer. You see 2 rooms on the upper level and 3 down the hall straight ahead.
Alright, a collectible. Not much of note there. Alright, nothing of note here on this side of time anyway. How about downstairs? Nothing. I think this is all optional in this room. Or in this building. I don't know for sure though. As I said, I've only done these once before. Oh, shrines. Okay, good to know. Alright, we got some dudes. What do we have in the other rooms? Nothing there. This was the shrine room, and now it is champion grub room, apparently. Let's just refresh these buffs here. See what's upstairs. I wonder what could be here. That's a lot of acid damage. Fortunately, I have big heals. That is a ridiculous amount of acid damage. Did he cast Acid Well on me? That hit me for like almost 900 damage? Let's see. That's where I healed. Black Dragon Bolt for 140. Chaos Crawler's acid damage hit you for a total of 876 points of acid damage after 74 were blocked by acid resistance. So, that was a raw... Now, one problem is that I only have 39 MRR. That is the main reason why I'm getting wrecked so hard by the magical damage. But still, I wasn't expecting like a 900 hit off of, off of some random mob. Like, I think it was a champion, but still. Alright, we'll check the storage room.
This is a storage room. There is another door to the left, as well as a ladder leading upstairs.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll go well. Do I need to hit the note, or do I need to wait? Oh, there it is. Hey look, I have evasion.
The elemental disappears in a puff of smoke.
So what do we have? Random mob, 900 damage. How about this red named? 0, because evasion. Alright, what do we have downstairs? A lot of stuff to break. I don't have a good way to break a lot of stuff, so we're just going to ignore it. Time Rift. Now what do we have? Is it a bunch of guys who are going to spit a bunch of acid on me and, like, try to one-shot me? No? How about upstairs? Locked chest. Fortunately, unlock is easy. Alright, so we can't leave the room on dirty side. I guess we go up and talk to these guys.
The guard tells you
Okay,
that this
yeah,
tower is
had the
off
signet
limits
ring.
to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ekorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe
All
your
right.
theory. Lady
Hopefully I
Ekorn
talked to
narrows
all
her
of them
eyes.
the right number of times.
I'll accept your presence here. But
Because I
should
know
you
I've
get
seen
in
at least
our
one
way,
person say it's like,
I
hey,
will
I've been
not
waiting here
hesitate
for
to
the...
force you
It says
out
to
of
wait,
here
but like
myself.
I'm waiting and nothing's
Turns
happening.
out
It's
that
like,
the key to
well,
the Mythal was not an
unfortunately
object.
it's one of those cases where the
Sir
like the
Ildrenaz
quest
has
tracker
been
thing is like,
transformed into
witness
a
the
bear
ritual, and you're
and
like,
kept in
okay, but
stasis for
what
all
you actually
these
need to do
years.
is like, you still need to
All
talk to someone to
protect
start
his
the
great
ritual.
power. The power to control the Mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do
Okay,
you
yep,
say?
I did
Should we
need to
let them
talk
stay?
again. So it looks
Other
like the
mages
key
nod.
is, if you're in
She
here and
turns to you.
you don't know
We
whether or
have
not
urgent
you
work to do.
should be waiting
We
or
must
not,
create the key and seal his power.
if the fires aren't burning
What
here,
is to come? To think
then
that
you
an
haven't talked
adventurer
enough,
from
and
a
you need to go
ruined future
back and talk to
would
them
find
more.
their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the Mythal. Let us weave
Okay,
his
so
soul
we
into the
finished watching it, so I
Mythal's
think we can
core.
just go through the
with
gate
the
now.
ritual complete, Sir Ildrenath can now control the Mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildrenath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Okay.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open,
Alright.
and in walks Ildrenath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the
Okay,
Mythal,
out we go.
return to us once more.
Oh, right. There's
You and the
a,
Srinshi complete the reversal.
there's a
ritual,
thingy. There's a boss
and
fight.
Sir Ildrenath
Yeah, there's a dragon
returns
boss
to his
fight.
human form.
Everyone loves
Now
dragon boss
Sir
fights.
Ildrenath has returned to his original form. He can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards.
Poke.
Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined
You
courtyard.
have 500,000 health, eh?
Moves to defend its resting place
I have cooldowns.
as it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise.
Great success.
You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard.
And off we go.
You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift
There
and
we
return
go.
to the ruined present.
But yeah, 35
Yet,
minutes.
a
I'm sure I can
feeling
get
of
faster at
peace
it, but
radiates
we
in
did a
the
little bit of
space,
wandering
as
around
if
and getting
Labyrinth
lost and
Enerath
stuff.
himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
Alright. We're gonna head down to the Burial Glen. Off we go. And this should be the last one for the night. So, we'll have to make it a good one. But yes. Off we go. Let's see which one this is and see how much, if any, I remember from the one time I ran it before. It will probably be easier this time because I think last time was when I was grouped in a mid to high Reaper. Like, I think we did some at 6 and some at 8. But, yes. Alright, let's see. We'll make ourselves a few more arrows. And then buff up. You know what, we'll put on that. It gives us more MRR. Even if it does mean that we can't, that we'll have to gear swap for trapping things.
Dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my
said we
deathbed, that was
can-
that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look.
Oh, it's a puzzle. And I need to find out what they did. Let me draw a little thingy here. Oh, you know what? Let's make it slightly more interactive. As the music cuts out because I'm tabbed out somewhere else. Okay. OBS. Capture. That. Why are you not capturing? OBS, why are you not behaving yourself? Let's try this one. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we need some lines. In fact, we need a lot of lines. So there are 4 of them. So we need 1, 2, 4, 5 lines, so that we can have a name between each one. And then we need a bunch of vertical lines. So many vertical lines. Lots of vertical lines. Lines everywhere. Stop. Stop. What are you doing, mouse? Behave yourself. So what we're doing here, we're setting up to solve this puzzle. So we need to find the wizards. And we're going to get their names. Alright, so our names are... We have O. Let's get our thickness here. We have O, A, Y, and D. All right. And what were the fields of study again? All right, we have fields. We have mythal, alchemy, rituals, and healing. And then we have northeast, northwest, southeast, and southwest. Ongluth worked on the Mythallar. Okay? So we're just gonna which means that none of these worked on the Mythallar and he didn't work on any of these. Alright. Now we get to work with the rest of our clues. Hello. Alright, it looks like we have another set of clues here. For who died first, second, third, and fourth. Alright. Y is first. Alright, and we know that Y and B are alchemist and ritualist, which means that B is this are alchemist and ritualist, so they're not healing. So Y is not healing, and Byleth okay. Right. We need to rewrite this because sometimes they're referred to by first name and sometimes by last name. So let's get that sorted out. brings us back down to this. This is Evening Star. This is Ylcera. This is and this is Helena. Okay. So Ylcera. Alright, so we need to fix this. I said erase, please. Thank you. So Ylcera dies first. And these two are the Alchemist and the Ritualist. So they have to be here. Which means that this one is the healer. Which means, not healer. And Ylcera is in the southwest. So Ylcera, which is this one, is in the southwest. So that means no one else is in the southwest. And Ylcera isn't in any of these others. And of course we get our green dot here. Yay! I want to open up this. Alright, let us find our next clues. Okay. Now, to do this the right way, I would also have, like, northeast, northwest, southwest, and whatnot here, so I could cross-match them against each other. But we're just going to have to do that in our heads, because I'm not drawing out that whole giant table. So, first of all, we're going to... No, stop that. Thank you. Obviously, no one else can die first. Alright. Of the Healing Arts wizard and the wizard buried in the southeast, one died second and the other is Helantha. Well, we already know that Helantha is Healing Arts. Which means that the southeast died second. So we're just going to make a note here because we're not going to do the whole chart. We're going to say southeast equals second. Helantha is neither the ritualist nor died last. So we know that Helantha did not die last. And we already know that they weren't the ritualist from the other thing. All right. The ritualist is buried in the southeast. Alright, so if the ritualist is in the southeast, and this one is in the southwest, then this one cannot be the ritualist. Which means this is also not there. Which means we now know which wizard had which specialty. And we know that the ritualist, which is this one, is buried in the southeast. We know that the southeast died second. Let's see what else we can get from that. So we know now that these get filled in, and this gets filled in, and this gets filled in. And fortunately, that does tell us that Helantha here died third, because we know they didn't die last. Which means this one died last. This is full. Alright. Neither Ongluth, which is this one, nor the wizard who died second is in the northeast. So these two are not northeast, which means you are not northeast, which means that is not there, which means this is not here, and this is there. Excellent. So we have it all figured out. Select. So what do we have? We have...
While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know.
Alright,
Perhaps
so...
the limited information you have is enough to set this right.
Alright. So we do know... it... Alright, screw it. I'll actually use the... Iern, Ongluth, Ylcera, Arildra, this, Rylith, Yeshua, and Helen, Helithana, Drifa. Helena is the healer. In the northeast. Died third. Lyrith is the ritualist. Now, the thing is, I don't even know how I'm going to use this information. It's in the southeast. And is second. Ylcera is the artificer? Alchemy. Is in the southwest and was first. And you are Mythal northwest. Fourth. Alright. Now we have all that sorted out. So let's make that a little bit more visible for you, shall we? There we go. Okay, now the question is, what do I do with this information? So I know where all the wizards are, but I don't know if I need to, like, get them in the order they died or whatnot. So, because order they died was something they wanted me to know, I guess we'll start with the one who died first, which would be southwest. So this way. Where the heck can I even go? Alright, our quest objective is to find that dude's body. And he is in the northwest. So we'll head that way first. Okay. I really should get freedom of movement and or focus wizards faster.
4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a
Right.
sense of who they were.
Oh, maybe if I can just write them down here. All right, so this is the northwest. That's Osgluth, who is Mythal, and the last date given. The southwest, we have Ylsera, who was alchemy and first. All right. In the southeast, we have Byleth, who was the ritualist and died second. And in the northeast, there's Helentha, who was the healer and died third.
Placing the final name in its place, you feel a sense of gratitude. The restless dead of the crypt are appeased at last.
Alright, so I want northwest. Wait! If you're appeased, why are you attacking me? I thought that this was like solve puzzle to avoid fighting people, but no, apparently it's solve puzzle and then like dudes will still attack you, but it like says they won't. That's not very nice of them. Alright, northwest it is.
You catch a glimpse of the word Mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the Mythal. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise, then catches his breath and whispers an incantation.
Alright, so I did actually end up looking at the what that does. The orange circle under the guys is a gradual power over time buff thing. So the longer they stand in it, the stronger they get, and you can break it by stepping on it.
Red Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace.
Alright, Bear, you opening passages? You're opening passages. Let's go. Alright, another rest shrine that we do not need.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Yes, yes. I see, you're summoning dudes. Some of them I don't care about. The draining mouths, on the other hand, are ridiculous. Just like, hi, would you like to just constantly take unavoidable damage? Fortunately, I have a little bit of deflect bypass.
The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards
Alright,
where you saw
investigate the
glint
wall.
earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose,
And read the
tug on
note.
it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned.
There we go.
Inside are
So,
3
yeah, it took over
items,
20 minutes,
a
but we
scroll,
did actually
a
just
ring,
full on
and a
write out
note.
and solve the
note
puzzle.
Seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need
I'm
to
betting
go
one of these
next.
chests is because I did the optional. Alright, and that will do it for tonight, I believe. So let us check something. That one. Let's just double check this real quick.
Bit of an XP pen. Good level.
Oh, he hasn't turned off the knocking. That's unfortunate for him. All right. Well, thank you to everyone who's been with me for a bit, and of course to everyone who came in on the raid. That is going to be all for tonight, as it is getting quite late. The dog has already been asleep. If you would like to see the dog, unfortunately, you cannot see her very much. She's the lump under the blanket there. So, the dog is under the blanket. You do not get to see her because she came over asking to be blanketed about an hour ago. So, she is usually on screen, but, you know, you can't see her through the blanket, so we have turned off her camera. And what is this? What am I being pinged about? Okay.
I got sprint boost now, so it's gonna be so much more fun.
Sprint boost? Nice. I mean, we can do girls. It is kind of frustrating at times.
Oh, well, we're gonna do it, but we're also doing this. I'm in.
Alright. I do not know this person, but there are not many people on DDO right now. We appear to be in Three Barrel Cove on a...
Are you in,
I can't tell. But, some sort of melee. So, anyone who came over with the raid, thank you very much. Everyone who didn't come over with the raid, also thank you very much. We're going to go over to Lopel Gaming. Oh, that's nice. New feature that it suggests people to do. This is much better than the old way of doing it. Alright. So thank you all for coming. I will hopefully see y'all later. And yeah, good night.